Oh. Well, hello there. And welcome to part 9. Hey, camera. Focus. 9. Our Silver Snow Ironman. Rules are simple. I'm gonna start that sentence over again. Permadeath on all units. So if they die, they're gone. We cannot reset. We cannot Divine Pulse to get them back. If we game over, the run's over. And that is what an Ironman is. Auxiliary rules we are using DLC characters and classes, but no DLC items or stat booster packs. We're going to do all available paralogues that we can. However, that does not mean we're doing all paralogues. It's not full recruitment, though we did wind up recruiting quite a lot of units. Anything else? Oh, I won't intentionally kill off any units to avoid paralogues. Though I believe I may have just avoided recruiting some to not do the paralogues, but well, so far we've only had 2 unit deaths, which is grand. Big fan. We have. I remembered to mute the echo this time. For the first time since the problem arose. Just Happy and Sylvain. So we did miss out on the Vajra Mushti as a weapon for our character like Caspar, who's using gauntlets, and a character like Alois, who will eventually be joining us, possibly as a grappler using gauntlets. And we missed out on the Sylvain paralogue, but we do have the Lance of Ruin, because we finished the Miquelon chapter before Sylvain died, so we do have access to that. But that's really it. Yesterday, we reached the Timeskip. And we have these absolute lads of units to show for it. Byleth, looking pretty stocky, not super tanky comparative to the early game anymore, but still got defenses where it counts. Ferdinand, coming into his own, still very fast. Strength is getting there. A little bit flimsy, though. His defense is not quite as good as Byleth's, and his battalion definitely not as such. Linhardt is still casting Physic a lot. It's pretty grand. Caspar, doing pretty good. Still very fast. It boggles my mind how fast Caspar is. Winds up being pretty tanky, though, due to the light weight of his weaponry. He's able to use a shield pretty consistently to keep him from taking too much damage. And he also has a pretty defensive battalion in the Impregnable Wall for an extra plus 9 defense, basically at all times. Bernadetta, still quite good. Really being carried by Hunter's Volley, but the majority of snipers do. Her speed has kept up a little bit, but her stats are just overall pretty bad. To keep her alive, she's going to pretty much need a guard adjutant post-time skip to get her personal skill going. Unless there's some sort of bow that I'm unaware of that has some sort of backfire damage. Because she has a crest, you can't just use any Hero's Relic to get that going. But she's doing fine. Being propped up a little bit more by the battalion here, giving her a ton of extra attack. And the Fetters of Dromi are really nice on her. I've quite enjoyed that a lot. That was a suggestion Karoy made whenever I mentioned Fetters Dancer. He was like, oh, Fetters Sniper is also quite good too. Dorothea, she's a dancer. Whoa. Good unit, because she's a dancer. Petra. Petra auto-leveled really well post-time skip. She got 3 auto-levels, which brought her strength and speed up quite significantly, and a little bit of defense as well. She's still pretty phenomenal. The speed ring giving her that 32 speed, plus darting blow to go up to 38, makes it to where she can double quite a lot. Even faster units like brawlers and thieves. but you can't quite breach that assassin threshold, which is really hard anyway, and most units can't. Felix is a filler unit. He may wind up getting used, he may not. We don't know yet. Same for Mercy. She'll be around for the Caspar Mercedes paralogue whenever we manage to do that. But outside of that, she'll be likely largely absent unless Linhardt somehow dies. Ingrid is one of our high investment fill units. She has... Actually, I need to change her abilities out real fast. She does have the full suite of abilities here. Hit plus 20, Darting Blow, and Death Blow. She's just kind of adjutanted and auto-leveling along with our units. Well, I say auto-leveling. She's adjutanted. She's not actually getting into combats. Her defenses are actually really good. Super high res. Pretty good defense. She's only 2 points behind Byleth. Though her authority is quite low, so she can't use a really good battalion. These ones are still fine. They're not the best, they're not the worst. Pretty good speed and middling strength. She's not had any stat boosters given to her, though. Out of House Ingrid, still pretty good. She'll be one of our first fill-ins. Ignatz was recruited because he was free. Lysitthia, oh my goodness, she has been incredible. She auto-leveled to 30 as well. This one is extremely magic blessed. Some of the highest magic I've had on a Lysitthia in a long time. Very good. I recruited Hilda again because she was free, and I like Hilda as a character. We had the requisite ranks to recruit her whenever it opened up at the end of... basically at the start of Silver Snow, where you've fought against Edelgard, and you've gone into the next chapter. Or whenever Edelgard... Yeah, you fought against Edelgard in the Holy Tomb, decided not to side with Edelgard, Hilda becomes recruitable. And at that point in the game, she's really hard to get off the ground. Sedith, on the other hand, fantastic unit. He took a little bit of work to get to A Lances and A Authority, but now he's on his way up to the Axe and Flying requirement for Wyvern Lord. He might even be our first sub-in over Ingrid. And Flayn. Oh, darling little Flayn. Flayn is not spectacular. However, good enough, I suppose, is the term I'll give to describe her combat. However, she also does have Rescue and Restore to kind of flesh out her kit to make her a bit more useful. So even if she can't go out one round an enemy and get him good, she still has quite a bit of utility. Hannah and Manuela were recruited for the paralogue. Alois, another unit that we've been training, he's got Death Blow already as a fill unit. Once he gets to D+ bows, we'll get him to Archer for plus 20, and then he can currently certify for Grappler, which we'll try and master as well. Yeah, he's got good strength, bad speed, middling dex, and decent defense. He's not anything to write home about, but he's a pretty easy unit to use. He comes with A axes and B brawling, which is pretty easy to work with out of the gate. And joining with C Authority is actually something that's really underrated, because having a good Authority rank at base is really nice. Catherine is kind of the opposite of Alois. She doesn't really join with that great of weapon ranks, and her Authority is at D. Otherwise, her stats look really good. 25 strength, 29 speed, 18 defense is pretty good all around. Just joins too late. Shamir, we've kind of fallen off on. She just kind of petered out, never really got going. Like, high dex and luck is not what you really need in this game. The high luck is kind of nice, but just because you can face a lot of low percent crits, but she never really got off the ground. Silver Snow Cyril is probably the single worst unit in the game, and I'm not going to elaborate on that. Sorry, Anna might be the worst unit in the game, and I'm not going to elaborate on that either. Yuri Balthus were just kind of recruited for free and for their paralogues, And Constance has been a nice little bolting bot for us. She was hitting one-shot thresholds pretty easily early game. That's going to get a lot harder late game, though. We may wind up going Gremory at some point, but she's already got Black Tome Fair from Warlock. And we do have her with Dark Flyer as well, so if we really need to, we can always just change her to have flying utility. And that's the crew, the squad. Alright, let me get my Cursed Ashia Sword here. Love that item. Love, love, love that item. Yeah. Black Sand Steel, 50 crit, 14 might. Oh, it's so good. But we don't have enough Black Sand Steel. Now, if I'm correct, which I normally am, we should have a lot of really good new battalions to get. A second Macule Evil Repelling Co. will be fantastic for Constance whenever she gets to A Authority. The Black Eagle Pegasus Co. is a flying Retribution battalion. That's actually super awesome. I don't have anyone but Sethith at A Authority. Another really great B Authority flying battalion. We'll take that. Insta. Blessing is a really nice battalion to have access to. And we also have the Grounded Retribution, but we already have that on... where we already have that period. So, I will pick up the Blessing battalion as well. Alright. We may not wind up using Blessing outside of some very niche paralogues. However, it'll be nice to have. So those are some super, super great battalions to have access to. I'm going to move my dumb face for a moment. You can see we have, after buying all of those, we have about 9,000 gold left. So, and we have a ton of items in the convoy to sell. So, also, started a smidge early today so that we could go through all of that stuff. I'm going to try and teleport around as much as possible today so that we can avoid activating any of these supports. But we're going to do all these quests and stuff. Get out of here.
Really?
Got a favorite ass. Got a favorite ass.
Alright.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. But come again.
And... okay. I don't remember exactly when the secret shop opens, so I'm trying to err on the side of caution. We'll check with Anna every month and see when it opens up.
Do you have time for a request?
Right.
We gotta catch the big one. And there it is. You know, one would think I would be better at QuickTime events like this for the amount of Dark Souls that I play.
You've done me a
There are no QuickTime events in Dark Souls and Souls-like games, but there is a certain degree of timing required to play them. And you would think I'd be better at those. Just not.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Right, we'll pick up all these quests.
I need a favor.
I don't think we're really going to be doing most of them. They're largely pointless. But, yeah, who knows. Alright. Things that we need to do priority in the monastery is make sure that we get Byleth to the proper ranks to certify for Wyvern Lord. Might slap a knowledge gem on Byleth for a little bit to make sure that we can get to there quickly.
The Church of Saros will follow you from now. Thank you. I have something to ask of you. With the Church of Saros. Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright. Bunch of renown and some money. That's good. Head over here, grab the quest item, stop off at the statues, see what we can upgrade. I think we have Reason +2 almost unlocked on the statue. I believe the statue of Indec.
Need something?
No, Macule,
This one?
which we have now.
You're all. See you again.
Egregious fade to white, dodged. Easy peasy. Alright, so turn this in, we'll head to the dining hall.
Oh, good.
Monastery segments are pretty short in the late game, overall. Unless there's like tons and tons of quests, monastery segments should only take a few minutes. Unless you're like me, and you completely weeb it up and try and play Matchmaker, basically. But yeah, we're gonna motivate people.
This is
Yeah, we need to train. One of the things that I'm interested in doing is trying to kill the Death Knight with Caspar, which, overall, since he already is pretty well invested, shouldn't take much, but he's gonna probably want a lot more strength. That is my guess. He's gonna want a lot more strength. I love the thought of a support between these two.
I can.
Okay. Bernie doesn't really need weapon ranks anymore, so we can kind of steer away from her. Dorothea still needs... she still needs Reason rank to get to Meteor.
I think this is...
And we still need Reason rank on Flame to get to Excalibur. Ferdinand and Petra both need ranks toward Wyvern Lord still. Petra less so. She should be able to certify already.
I would be...
Ferdinand's might be a little bit more of a stretch. And let's see who else. Sedith is good. Constance. Is it really just Constance? Because Mercy, we don't really... Well, we could try and get Mercy to Bishop, but we need to get her to B+ Faith for that. Okay. Mercy and Eloise is a good one. Eloise also needs bow rank. Alright. And then... let's see, who else? Ingrid sort of does need ranks still, and Constance. So let's try and find something that they both like. Or at least don't hate, I guess. Okay. Why don't we go with this? There we go.
I appreciate...
Alright, and though it pains me to leave us that close to a professor level, we don't need to do anything fancy here to get, well, I think we were 300 off, so we may be able to do this advanced sword tournament. I don't have anyone with good sword rank. Sorry, I do. Maybe Catherine can handle it, but she's only level 22. Okay. Let's do abilities, Petra. We need to remember to fix these abilities when we're done. We'll send Petra in. I'm just hoping she doesn't face crit against anything, with only sword prowess too. Yeah, all these footlock sword units are like, oh my god, why am I fighting against this girl and a dragon? No chance of loss here.
My heart burns.
There it is. Okay, so she faces 10% crit here. She get one shot by a crit anyway, so... But we'll only face one attack. Perfect. No reverse, bitch.
Not for myself.
That's right. Nice. Easy peasy. Oh no, we're so close. Fuck. Okay, fine. We'll do some cringe shit. We'll get it done. Well, it's not really cringe. It's just like, I spoke on how I really wanted to get, what do you call it? I really wanted to get... I'll spit this thought out eventually. Ranks on Byleth for Wyvern Lord
I enjoy baking.
certifications. And yeah, I just got so close to A+ Professor that I needed to get it. There we go. Alright, we capped it. And now we're actually going to... And as much as I just harped on, like, oh, Wyvern Lord Byleth, we need to get our ranks for that. We're really close to A Authority, which is a really nice, like, A Authority and A Swords are really nice thresholds for Byleth to hit. So even if we don't get to Wyvern Lord, like, on pace, which is, like, at level 30, it's kind of okay, because we'll be able to use a slightly better battalion, and we'll have Wind Sweep.
With the Church of...
So, I'm gonna go with Authority. And then Swords. Mercedes, Alois, yeah. And then Linhart, Lysitthia, A. Wow, they're already at A support. And we're done. Unless I forgot to go back to the greenhouse, I think we're done. Which I may well have. And actually, thinking I did. I wish the seeds that purple flowers spat out were better, but it only gives green seeds for the most part, which is for dexterity stat boosters, which can be fine, but I mean, if you're targeting a stat booster, I feel like strike, speed, defense are probably the three that you want to get. Or magic, depending on which unit you're getting them for. Alright, Ferdinand von Flyer. Getting my flyers to be authority now is kind of more important than it has been. Just because we now have 2 flying battalions at B rank on top of multiple A flying battalions. So we have the Galatea Pegasus Code, which Byleth is currently using until we get to A. Then we'll have the second copy of the Keyhole Wyverns. And then, well, Petra already has B, which is fantastic. She can start using the other B rank battalion that we just got, like the Black Eagles, something or other. I don't know. It's new. I don't know how useful Mercy's going to be as a physic bot on her map. I doubt she'll be able to reach many people outside of Caspar, but they're not going to move much. So here's my dilemma. Am I going for Dark Knight Lysitthia as quick as possible? Or are we going for the eventual Dark Knight Lysitthia and pushing for S rank Reason as early as possible? Because S Reason will give us Dark Magic +1, which is fantastic. And eventually, if we manage to get to S+, Dark Tome Fair. But I think we'll go for an upgraded horse. Though the difference between Dark Knight and Valkyrie is not super huge. The stats are better, obviously, on Dark Knight, and you also get Dark Tome Fair. But the overall differences are pretty minimal when you think about range specifically. It's mostly just damage that you're gaining. Because you're gaining 1 movement on Dark Knight, but you're losing 1 range from Valkyrie. So, it's kind of a here nor there thing. I personally, for a lot of maps, would prefer the range. Especially with how hindered horses get in this game. Alright. Pushing up that faith rank. Want to get rescue, just in case. It would be nice to have. Her to A authority is also a good thing. We'll go for Dorothea to A reason now. She should get close, if not all the way there this week. Probably not all the way there, but close. Flying, I'm going to put Ferdinand and... it's either going to be Ferdinand, Petra, or Ferdinand Sedith. I think we're going to go with Ferdinand Petra. And I think I'm going to switch Mercy to Soul, Focus, and Faith. For the time being. Yeah, Sedith's still working up his bow rank. In fact, I think I'm going to put him on bow flying to make it easier to get into Wyvern Lord eventually. Flane's authority rank really needs work too. This is the problem I've run into with Flane. She's got so many different things you want to focus, and it takes so long to get those things done. Like, I really need to pump up her reason rank to get good spell list. And specifically trying to get Excalibur has been extremely painful. So, multiple foci, trying to get to Excalibur, Rescue, and as a Dark Flyer needing flying rank as well. She does join with a decent base rank in flying, but it's just something you have to work on. Between those 3 things, it makes it really hard to get her authority up, which starts at E. Blech. Gross. And we want to get all the way up to B authority without an authority boon, so that she can use the Nouvelle Flyer Co., which is the only magic flying battalion in the game. Don't care. We have, we no longer have any need of doing these lecture answers properly because we are capped on Professor's XP. Our Professor level is A+. So now that we are such an acclaimed, esteemed, and highly rated professor, we no longer have to care about what our students and other faculty say. That's how it works, right? In the real world. Also, these guys have a guaranteed perfect, I believe, which is nice. Tons of ranks here. Hopefully some of them are worth it.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Yeah. I'm looking sharp, huh?
Mostly no. Okay. Saint's Arrows Day. Nice.
Professor.
This is exactly...
Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I have tenure, exactly.
I'm not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
You know, I was just thinking to myself, those are the two students that should definitely be in choir practice. I want faith rank on them. Certainly. How you doing today, Onyx? It's good to see you. Alright, today we need to try and certify Eloise for Grappler. Hey. Upset and unhappy. Would love to get him mastering that instead of working on Fighter. He didn't quite make it to D+ bows for Archer, so we can't even try for that. It's just a mess, man. An absolute mess. Ugh. And we can try and go for Lysitthia Grammary again, I suppose. Just to have access to it. No? Okay, well, Cursed Week. I think those are my only certs that I was going for, though. Everybody else is basically done. Said it's not quite to D bows yet, or D+ bows. Ingrid's done. Eloise can't get a cert. Yeah. Those are like my three main fill-ins. Sedith, Eloise, and Ingrid. And now we battle... Monsters are really nice, actually. But we're gonna go here first. Routing the bandits at Grinder Field. Wow.
My thank you so much. I am grateful.
Oh, man.
Thanks so much.
It has been just such a dreary, sleepy day here today. It started raining, like, late last night here. It's been raining all morning, raining into the afternoon. I managed to squeak the dogs outside for a little bit, just to get some walking around. That's it. Alright. You're out of here. As much as it like brought me joy to see like 5 sets of wyvern wings there, as it always does, that's not who we're deploying. So this map looks pretty innocuous, honestly. Do we have a spare skill slot on Byleth? Kind of. I really feel like she doesn't need Strength +2. So having Axebreaker will make her really good against these warrior-style enemies. Holy fuck, they're so fast. Yeah. We got our work cut out for us reaching attack speed thresholds on this map. But the only one suffering really is going to be Flane. Because with Darting Blow, she still gets doubled by these guys. That's amazing. But we can use it to maybe get her some authority rank. So, not all bad. We'll do something like this. Alright, so we'll start off Lysitthia.
I'm awake.
Thank you.
Probably could have put Flame in the stride or Bernadetta instead of Constance, but it is what it is.
I'll be home again soon.
Well, Eloise should make it to D+ bows, so that'll be nice. I'm fairly certain Bernadetta gets one-rounded by these guys. Let's see, 39 attack. Actually... Oh yeah, no, she would. Yeah, that's definitely a dead Bernie. Big dead Bernie. So Flame, damage, looking pretty good. Her magic is just kind of behind Constance and Lysitthia. And without like a high might tome to leverage, like Excalibur, which she'll be getting eventually, she's kind of not really doing much.
Oh, lovely.
For a bit, anyway.
Fighting. Want some help? And now. Child's play.
Getting authority rank on Flame in any way that we can. Go like right here and she'll link with everybody.
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach. Okay, where are you going? Your 34 attack speed. Do you want to attack Caspar? You want to attack that guy. Oh, this is fine.
You're all going down.
Sunshine.
Constance's damage looking pretty good. Now these are unpromoted, not super bulky enemies, but damage looking pretty good. Her magic is a bit behind Lysithia's, but she doesn't have magic +2 from Monk either. Just kind of, not really an oversight, just something that we did not invest in the early game, in lieu of getting mage early. So with the magic +2 and the damage from the magic staff, she may be a bit closer to Lysithia's, but still slightly behind.
Greatness awaits me.
Strength Dex is just a pretty solid level up overall to be getting on a character like Ferdinand.
What's my strategy?
Can Byleth level these guys? No. No, she cannot. How do I... Have I still not equipped Wrath Strike? There may actually, like, legitimately be something wrong with my brain. But that's not the Cursed Ashia Sword. Okay. Well, we're just gonna let that go.
I will not die yet.
Lysithia's hit is kind of obscene. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I did not check that hit rate. I was just like, oh, she'll hit, no problem. If I had missed that, that would have been extremely bad for me. Holy shit. Like, Bernadetta was, like, guaranteed dead there if I missed that. And if Petra had crit there, she could have also maybe died. To this guy being able to attack. Actually, I don't think he would have reached. Keep track of enemy skills, guys. It's a good idea.
Thank you. I assume a stray arrow finished it.
That's a fantastic kill quote.
That's certain.
Oh, that wasn't... I couldn't have possibly killed him. I will assume that a stray arrow struck our foes. So dumb. A 26 AS still gets doubled, yeah. Yeah, it does. That's the highest this speed goes, though, so... Yeah, I don't trust that aggro line right there, so maybe I'll do this. Dorothea can dance there, right? At the edge of that attack range? Yeah. So we'll do this. Should move this guy out of the way.
You lost that one.
Boydie. We may need some repositional skills to make this a thing, but... yeah, because we're going to need to dance with Dorothea, then move Dorothea. Which we can do with Ferdinand. We can even reposition her over the wall if we want her to.
Apologies. It's done. Yes.
Alright, we'll kind of shimmy back down this way. Lysitthia, how do you do against these guys? You don't face very high hit, however, you can just die if you get hit by all of them. Do you die if you get hit by 2? Question. Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. So what if we just kill all of them? Bernie can't quite do it because she doesn't have her personal skill in line, but Flame can help. So we kill this guy with Ferdinand.
No time for pity. See?
Be flying good. Actually, we may not be able to execute this plan, because I do need to get Dorothea out of range of the bird. The 34 attack and 34 attack speed, she gets hit for... well, she gets hit for 18 twice. That's actually not a kill. She has 19 protection, so it's not even 18. It's, 15 twice. So she'll live that. As long as she doesn't get crit. She's got 14 luck and 5 crit avoid. Oh, she will face crit though. I'd rather not do a dancerless run, so let's just rescue her back. We stand here. She doesn't face, like, she can't be placed anywhere in range. So that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This could turn the tides.
And, like, as unlikely as it is that we die to this,
There is still room for improvement.
that's a good defensive level up. Speed for avoid, res and defense as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I forgot to God damn it. I forgot to re-equip Axe Prowess on her. A big dumb idiot. Got him. Professor's Guidance. He wants to double one-shot. Well, not double one-shot, but... Yeah, you're not touching Lysitthia. Sorry, brother. There we go. These are the kind of enemies that Constance, even Lysitthia, can struggle with, but I don't think Lysitthia will. Yeah, she can reach that one-shotting threshold still because her magic is so high. But, you know, like Constance, she can't quite get there. But this is still fine. All I see is another kill for Flane.
Ever so grateful.
Because we were deprived of Flane in Hunting by Daybreak, we definitely need her back in action here.
A bit disappointing.
The speed is nice. Alright, you have 34 AS. That definitely doubles Ferdinand.
I've got no time for mercy.
Oh. A magic crystal. Oh. So like Flane and Lysitthia are like my ideal frontliners here. Oh, Mercurius? Oh, I didn't check it actually. Okay. Petra wouldn't get doubled, but she would face crit to the tuning of about 9%. And 34 attack versus... Well, hold on. It says Magic Stone, but it's scaling with its strength. It's got 9 magic and 9 might on the Dark Stone, but it has 34 attack. So, it's doing magic damage via strength. That's some scuffed shit right there. How much move does this guy have? 6? 5, 6. So, I mean, I can make this really safe. And just move them out of the way. But, like, I think Flane's luck is high enough that she won't face crit, right? 8 crit avoid from that. So 24 crit avoid? Yeah, she can't be crit, so this is perfectly safe. It would be really nice if we had Excalibur to enemy phase with, but, you know. Beggars, choosers, and all that. You do that next turn. I'm gonna move Constance up over here so that she can help. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. He wants to go for Flame instead of Caspar. Now that makes no sense to me. Because Caspar has 8 res and gets doubled. I think he gets one-rounded. Well, not one-rounded, but close. And Flame counterattacks. No, I don't want to put anybody adjacent to Flame in case it changes his targeting priority. So I guess we'll just chill here. Yeah, he's just going for Flame. I don't get it. I'm so confused.
Thank you.
Let's be prudent. I'll aid you. Are you ready?
Because I can. And bolting is good. Lamau. Is there anybody I'm trying to get to a master class? Yeah, Petra and Ferdinand both need the XP the most. Alright. Acule Evil Repelling Co. leveled. Lysithia's accuracy insane. She'll have almost 180 hit on player face because of Uncanny Blow. That's pretty good. People thought Ferdinand was the accurate one. Got a little bit of XP for Alois there as well. Maybe do the same thing for Ingrid. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's just do this instead.
Back to the fray.
Back to the fray, he says. Oh, I still have the Axe of Commissara in my inventory. Also, we just got 11,000 gold for that. That's a lot. You get a lot of money from auxiliary battles in the late game. Tons. Even if it's not gold specified, you do get some gold per map. Alright, we're going to the monsters at Gronder, and we're hoping for wolves. Specifically, wolves for Woot's Steel. We'll be very upset if it's dragons, because not only are they, like, I don't want to say a useless metal type, because you do get umbral steel from them, but you can also get venom stones. But their shields are also obnoxious to break, and as dragons. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Well, fine. We're gonna stride off of Byleth and it'll hit basically everyone but Caspar. Caspar can just walk up and duff this guy. This should be a pretty quick map. All things considered.
Sunshine.
I'm awake.
Thanks so much.
Broken 2 OP? Who's that? Who's 2 OP? I think my units are quite well balanced, thank you. I definitely have some outliers in terms of power level though, to be honest. Right.
Let's make this quick. I hardly get you. Let's turn the tables.
You, of course, that's fair. It's understandable.
More fighting.
Huh. That accuracy sucks. We can get a boost over there somewhere.
Try to play my part. Let's shake things up.
Alright, it's D+ bows for Eloise. Our Bernie's not quite overpowered, but she is doing quite well for herself. That's good enough.
Use what you have.
Yep. one borked shield. I just need to bork this one. He's weak to axes, so Petra can bork one of them.
Onward.
Flame can finish it off.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in.
Yep. We want to link attack with Flame here so that she has better accuracy with this.
We have this covered.
Also, I forgot to adjutant Setteth to her,
Ready?
which is going to hinder her damage a little bit because they do have a bond support. Understandably so. Setteth is with Petra right now, which isn't terrible. Like, he's still
Ready for
here,
anything.
gaining weapon ranks and
Put me in
such, but not ideal. That's all. Caspar quadding, more likely than you might think, but only in this run. I certainly wouldn't say he quads anything any other time. Fire, Thimble Vetter. We'll go for the crit. And we can just kill with Ferdinand. Here we go. I don't see a problem baiting this guy in. Especially considering how slow they are.
I don't have time for this.
We didn't get the good crit quote, but I'll accept it, I suppose. Flame doubling with Cutting Gale. Lysitthia has no chill.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Ha! She got a crest proc.
It's unstoppable.
Okay, Bernie. You got it. Alrighty then. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll yoink this guy backwards with us,
Put the plan into action.
because we want him closer to the action. Yeah. Just show right there. Now, we can do something like... yeet the flame.
We'll ensnare them with ease.
And now.
I don't think Caspar has anything like Monster Crusher, so we're just going to go here and do this. It's weak to swords, so this will break the shield. I'd like to touch on the breaker skills on this map. Like, they're completely useless on some maps. We have Byleth here with Axe Breaker, we have Ferdinand here with Sword Breaker, and they do nothing. Like, we could easily equip, like, defense +2 or something else.
Apologies.
And been much better off. But I didn't have it available, so... I also still haven't put Axe Prowess on Petra yet. Or back on Petra.
It's done.
Lysitthia doubling without darting blow? That's disgusting. Do it? Yeah. They do nothing on that. That's where I'm wrong. Oh, tell me what these breaker skills are doing for me. Outside of taking up a slot that shouldn't be taken up. I eagerly await your response. Of course. Why didn't I think of such a simple thing? Also, hi, Brad. How you doing, friend? I know. I try to avoid engaging brain cells as much as possible, personally. So...
That'll...
would definitely recommend avoiding. Reason and authority rank. Yep, that's exactly why I have Petra with sword prowess right now. Nice. Lily's poise.
Why, thank you.
Oh, we just go for the health bar here? Hell yeah, dude. T-pose.
If I must.
You're not a friend. Did I not ask you how you were, Jordan? I apologize. I may have been in the middle of something. I attempt to, if nothing else. But you can reach here. Heartseeker is the reason? How are you today in that case, Jorda? Because you are always welcome and indeed a friend. Honestly, I don't mind doing, like, no auxiliary battles in a run. It's just... I always find that my units are bad. If I don't. Like, or... And when I say my units, I mean, like, the majority of my army. But you can... But I'll still have, like... 3 good units? And I don't know, I like having a lot of good units. It's just me. You're what I would call tired, huh? I understand that feeling. I do. Alright, Flane. Do us proud. Let's have you do us proud with a little bit better accuracy, shall we? I'm over here trying to peel through my brain cells and be like, how do I get Flayn, or how do I get Dorothea to Flayn? When in reality, the question should have been, how do I get Flayn to Dorothea?
Thanks so much. Yes, I got you.
Oh, Alois is done with fighter levels. Fair enough, I guess.
All is for victory!
I'll say, I'm legitimately enjoying using Flayn in this run. I find this wildly entertaining. Not because she's overpowered, but because it's making me think more.
I feel my strength building. Well worth the...
Neck. Oh boy. Let me tell you how excited I am about that 10 poultry and the probably 4 umbral steel we got from that map when we could have had wolves and gotten a ton of woot steel. Let me tell you how excited I am. Alright. Ore or meat? I think ore. Hey, Groy. What's up? I touched on your comment but didn't say hi. Hello. And welcome. Oh. Oh, look at the absolute units on this map. Oh my god, it's just a field day of cans for my can openers to peel through. Oh. Is it the Flayn map solo time? She may run out of magic uses on this map. Juggling emails, but otherwise fine. Nice. Alright. We're gonna test if Flayn can survive multiple swings and crack back with Nosferatu. And kill. We'll see if she can kill with Nosferatu as well. First things, we need Adjutant set properly. Seteth with you, Ingrid with you, and Alois with... you? Because we know Alois, or we know Dorothea is doing at least one thing a turn. And we want to put Alois with a set of gauntlets now. Just keep that brawl rank going up. And I suppose we can reclass him into Commoner? To master that real fast? Or no, he's a noble. Alois is a noble? This is completely irrelevant in terms of, like, it's, in terms of gameplay, it's wholly a story thing. But I thought Alois was Commoner because he doesn't have a crest. But he's a noble. Is he a noble because he works for the church? Seteth's a noble because he has a crest. But he's also, you know, like a 1,000-year-old dragon. I am genuinely curious to check this. Catherine's a noble, but she also is from a noble house. Manuela is a commoner, so it's not because they work for the church. Hanuman's a noble, we know that. And Shamir is a commoner. Okay, so... this is largely irrelevant, so I'm gonna do the map, but... that took me by surprise. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, are we ready for the flame solo?
Onward.
Okay. So because we don't have white magic prowess equipped, they do have a small amount of crit against her. So it's not that great.
Child's play.
We would also prefer black magic rank anyway.
More fighting.
Oh, lovely. I cannot lose.
I have mastered discipline.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
I'm gonna have people pick off the non-armored enemies here. That flame's not gonna double in one round.
You lost that one.
Sunshine.
Oh, I can't reach the cab from here. No.
That helps.
Faith rank it is then.
I'm awake. Ready for anything.
But it is absolutely time to just bully some cans to death.
Do this for all of us.
Nice accuracy, bro.
Child's play. I cannot lose.
It seems
Like any magic unit could do this, but I'm just enjoying myself far too much doing this.
Why, thank you. Child's play.
These are real flame gaming hours right now. Okay. Okay then. Never seen that item before.
I needed that.
So I've used Ward twice. Does Constance's crest trigger on this? Because it says magic attacks. However, that is supportive magic, but I've used Ward 2 times. We've seen it happen. But I've only used one use of it.
I will prevail.
Unless it was one of those silly online feature tiles. I still haven't put Axe Prowess back on Petra. But she's not doing anything this map except for run around. So. Got him. Oh no, the cab's in range now. Alright, can we bolt it from here? Yes. Alright, cab dead. Problem solved.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Are we out of uses of wind? Oh no. So this is the great flame
Child's play.
reason training arc right here.
Oh, lovely. Ever so grateful. I cannot lose.
All right.
Committed to mem.
Probably like one of the worst class mastery skills in the game. Flame's on a power trip up here.
Child's play.
I'm surprised by how, like, relatively bulky Flame is. Like, she's not super huge, right? She doesn't have, like, 55, 60 HP, but especially to magic, her res is insane, and 17 defense is nothing to scoff at. Though that will go down when she gets a different battalion. Like, all in all, it's not bad.
Apologies. I don't dare boast of my...
I cannot lose.
Nope. The plot armor for Flame is strong this map.
Oh, lovely.
She cannot lose.
Maybe it's...
Oh yeah, she can double those now. With a dance and a darting blow, you take those. Also, these guys are a bit lower level than Flame is. Like, this is a low level auxiliary map. So that's something to keep in mind.
Ever so grateful.
Alright, there were 2 enemies that Flame did not kill on this map. Oh, she's out of uses of fire, too. Oh, it's so good, man. Alright. Well, let's do this.
And now. Why, thank you.
What else? Cookies are good, too? I dig that. I will wholeheartedly agree with that.
We'll cover you.
Are you ready?
So what else can we take from this map? We get 2 uses of Flame's Battalion, and then she gets to kill a guy on enemy phase.
Oh, lovely.
Thanks.
And there we have it. This is what we call a self-improvement map.
Child's play.
Ah, seems like you're... ooh, Black Sandsteel. Nice. I mean, I'd prefer to get, like, higher end ores, like Mithril or something, but... Black Sandsteel's better than something like, I don't know, just regular smithing stones or arcane crystals or something. So you got Leonie and Ingrid certified for Brigand, and they're going to master it before going to Pegasus Night. And around 10 to 11 before Chapter 4. Nice. And Reason rank to B before Chapter 4. Fantastic. How you doing today, Sonic? Sounds like you're having a great time. All according to plan. Alright.
Oh. How? Oh.
Why do I hear boss
Can I use
music?
this?
Why is it getting more intense? Why are there Latin lyrics? That's what I imagine the Death Knight would hear with Lysitthia approaching. Menacingly, of course. Alright, so Petra has B authority and A axes. The only thing that would speed her to a faster Wyvern Lord certification is Lance rank. But... I mean, I suppose we have time to do it, so why not? I will say, I have to agree with the pre-Timeskip seminar sentiment you just had there. It generally winds up being pretty okay, honestly. You gotta have Dark Knight Lysitthia at the end so you can truly be the Death Knight in front of the Death Knight.
I'm finally grasping this.
Trying to get Ingrid to Master Soldier. Yeah, I mean, the defense +2 is kind of but the real big factor behind that is reposition combat art. Thinking about Kuroi's Feder Assassin combo and realize he has created the class of my dreams, Stealth Horse. Stealth Horse that's also unhindered by terrain. Think about that for a second. It's truly magnificent. Making an effort to master beginner classes for the means. Yeah, no, the strength +2, dex +2, or not dex +2, defense +2, speed +2 is kind of but can be useful on specific units. Those are all really good abilities, like, and magic +2 as well. I'm using it in my Lysithia's loadout right now, and I probably will continue to use it for a long time. Just because it's that good. Like... it's just free stats. And the movement skills, exactly. Like, not even, like, completely remove the defense, strength, speed, or magic +2 from the equation. If you just have those repositional abilities, it's still worth mastering for. In all honesty. Alright. Setteth Ingrid in the skies. Let's go. Yeah, no, like they're extremely clutch to have access to. So you can even certify people for classes and just not switch. If they're ready to certify for something else, like, you can absolutely just... Yeah, no, absolutely it is, Brad. But, like, I could, let's say, like, right here, Felix, if I wanted him to finish mastering Noble or Fighter, then I would just certify him for that. But then, like, oh, he's got D+ bows. Alright, I'm going to put him into Archer, but I'm just going to certify and then switch later. You named yourself Chef Boyardee in Discord? Are you going to give me the formuoli of the ravioli? Or no? No! Rude.
Professor.
Bernie's gonna go Archer and Cab before Paladin. Nice. I would still recommend getting Bernie into... Oh, it's the chef's secret, okay. I would recommend taking Bernie into Brigand still. Honestly. Yeah, we got a lot of supports to go through.
Please do not.
Lots of supports to peel through. Some that matter, some that don't.
This makes...
It is not easy to get her axe rank, but it's worth it in the end, just because Death Blow is that good. So like, it's insane. Especially if you're playing on lower difficulties, where it's not that hard to get your units to doubling thresholds.
Look at
Like, it's plus 12 damage per round of combat. Like, how is that ever not worth getting?
Seems simple enough.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I'm just
Oh,
not paying.
yes!
I suppose it's working.
Oh, we got Meteor, we got Be Authority on Ferdinand too. Leone, Petra, and Ingrid are all going Brigand Pegasus. I mean, still, getting into Brigand for her is quite good, because...
I'm happy to help.
How do I explain this? Death Blow, Darting Blow, and Hit plus 20 are worth it to have on every single character. Depending on what difficulty you're playing and what class people are going into, you may not need things like, okay, if you're going to have Petra and Leone at like 1 or 2 range, they probably don't need Hit plus 20. So they can just get Death Blow and Darting Blow and be fine. But Petra, you just said Bernadetta is going to be a Bow Knight, so she'll be attacking at long range. She'll probably want that Hit plus 20 for extra accuracy. So, just something to consider. Again, you build them however you want to build them. I'm just saying that would be my recommendation. If you find that they work just fine without it, then by all means, do you. Uh-oh. Ferdinand Flame A support. Mage Dimitri. You know, I've heard of worse ideas. Not very many worse ideas, but I've heard of worse.
Oh, wow.
What is this? I've never seen this support before.
I wonder what he's writing.
That phrase doesn't quite work.
Too uncertain for a diary.
No, that's bound to introduce misunderstanding.
It must be really important.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things.
Parting? It's a farewell letter? Said it can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope you shouldn't make such rash decisions.
Come now. Do you really think you would resign?
You heard all that?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not speak so loudly. I'm sorry.
Got her.
I just...
Oh, okay, that's a cute support. I'll watch all the way through it at some point on my own. But that's nice. That's funny. I really love the whole, like,
Bernadetta, hello.
uncle,
Even if I was there, it's...
the whole uncle-niece vibe they've got going on. At least, Jorda, if you make Mage Dimitri, you don't have to worry about his crest randomly breaking a weapon in half constantly, you know? That's how, like, 90% of Bernadetta's, things are. 90% of Bernadetta supports. It's like, everyone is just doing something that seems relatively innocuous and normal, and then Bernadetta freaks out about it. And then a person who was doing something relatively normal has to calm Bernadetta down because she's freaking out. I forgot to do certifications. Immediate regret. And no Rocky Bardock to soothe my aching soul. Okay, yeah, there's 3 characters I could see her like being okay with her being afraid of. That's Hubert,
You have a good eye.
Felix, and
Pleasure to
Sedith.
come again.
But
I hope.
outside of that, it's like everyone is so unbelievably normal around you, and you're being absolutely and incredibly unreasonable right now. Like, Bernie, please stop. Okay. Lysitthia? He's just got that overbearing...
Ooh.
How do I explain this about Sethith? I feel like in two different ways Bernadetta would be intimidated by him. First, he's got that very fatherly air about him, a very, like, mentor-style person. And Bernadetta has daddy issues, in case you don't know anything about her supports. So that's the first one. The second is, he is not only an authority figure in the area that she's at, he's also very, I guess, somber is the kind of word I would go with. Whereas he just kind of seems a little bit cold toward people around him. So I could see that she could find him intimidating rather easily, knowing how Bernadetta is. My tea is very cold, but it's been about 2 hours since I made it, so that's completely understandable. You're gonna explain why she should be afraid of Ignots. Oh dear.
This is...
I appreciate.
Okay, Jorda. Okay.
Fight anyway. Now that we're real, that's right.
You know, just gonna let that one go.
But correct with you.
We're gonna let that slide right on past. Said it isn't scary if you'd stop wearing a shirt. Somehow I don't believe you're correct. Also, I forgot that until just now we have our advanced drills available, which means we can absolutely get authority training from Lysitthia.
I can finally take action with a clear goal. Down with the M.
Oh, that's A authority this week. Fuck yeah. So we get authority training from Seteth, who's still not over here. And then we'll go get weapon ranks from everybody else. We get sword rank from Catherine and Anna, and Manuela as well, if we don't need to go talk to Anna.
I'm getting.
Oh, and midgets don't scare you. What are you calling a midget?
Professor? My. At your. No, I suppose.
Alright, you got it. Alright, sword training from Anna and Catherine, and we're out of here.
I hope they...
Also, we have to get rid of the, we gotta get rid of the good on Dorothea. Get that sword put away. Highly unfortunate. You try putting everybody in maid outfit for a chapter. You know, it's not gonna stick though. Unfortunate. Hero speech alt Sedith. Oh yeah, Sedith is absolutely, like, disgustingly ripped under that shirt. We just don't know it. That's an indisputable fact.
Yes. Know that wherever you might lead us, all good. Yes.
Maybe not disgustingly ripped. You'd be able to see like the bulging muscles like Raphael has if he was, but maybe just like incredibly fit.
Need something?
You know? Heavy armor, which is useless. Or Divine Pulse, which is equally useless. Or we just hold and get XP plus 10. I think we do 10. Alright. Bunch of supports unlocked. And we are out of here. I don't know who all we motivated this week. Wasn't really paying that much attention to it, to be honest. A good number of people, which is good.
Now is... I am...
Alright, so we need one more rank in axes or flying. I think because we have the axe boon, it's going to be easier to get him to B+ axes than B+ flying. Even though he has gotten a little bit into the flying rank, I think... Honestly, I think I'm going to switch it back to axe lances and we'll just push axes up a little bit, but flying would overall be maybe a little better. Yeah, instant regret. I think I do kind of want to go with flying, so we can get him to A+ flying and get alert stance plus at some point. Yeah, mistakes made, but that happens. Yeah, Petra's good on her cert. Any alert stance plus plans for Ferdinand? Not really, but it's just like kind of a nice tool to have access to. Like, he doesn't have any sort of offensive thing to do on enemy phase that's going to help him be really good with alert stance. Like, alert stance Petra makes so much more sense than alert stance Ferdinand, because Petra gets Battalion Wrath, so she can easily have good offense on enemy phase by just slapping a killer weapon on her with Battalion Wrath. Good to go. So this should be good to certify too, right? No, not quite. Alright, so he needs one more as well. That's a maybe, though. That seems really fringe and inconsistent, don't you think? Sedith believes, though. Naturally.
All thanks to your help.
Oh, yeah.
I understand.
Oh, yeah. And now we put the rest of her focus into authority. That feels really good. Alright, we need more lance rank for Lysitthia. I agree, Brad, but we do have formation breakers as it is between 4 uses of bolting and a use of meteor. We can pull enemies in. We also have Deadeye on Bernadetta, which we need to re-equip at some point, considering how little I use Curve Shot. So I have... Yeah, because right now I have Curve Shot, Shove, and Vengeance equipped. So if you remove, because we just use Hunter's Volley. I don't think anybody else really needs weapon ranks. I suppose we just keep pushing ranks on someone like Ingrid or...
How?
I don't know. Ingrid, Sedith, Eloise. Eloise got some overkill bow rank now. Okay. So lances and axes for you. And once we get to A+ lances, we can kind of fiddle about with other things. But that lance prowess is really nice. Doesn't really matter what Dorothea does now. Maybe we just soul focus authority so she can use better utility battalions. Same, Petra looks fine. Felix, I doubt he ever gets used now, but just in case. That looks good for Ingrid. Lysitthia. How does Lysitthia certify for Dark Knight look? Quite poor. Okay. Okay. I think everybody's goals are fine. Sure. Go from faith to faith. See what I care. Bunch more supports unlocking.
Thanks for...
Oh my god, it's still raining outside. I have my... my curtain right here pretty well open. There's just no sunshine today. I have a friend who lives in Seattle, and if you're not from America, you don't know. Seattle's like our Pacific Northwest, and it's really gloomy and rainy majority of the year. If you're from the EU, think of England, basically, where it's mostly gray for the entire year, and there's like 3 days of sunshine. And I don't know how he does it, honestly.
Getting the hang of it.
Like,
I'm finally grasping.
I'm not gonna pretend like I go out in the sunlight very often, but it's, I mean, I do walk my dogs every day, multiple times a day. So, I would be extra depressoed if I couldn't go outside. Or if it was just no sunshine ever. Or maybe that's just me. Alright, we need you with a bow on. Unless... no, he's got D+ bows. Alright, so... yeah, lance on for you to keep getting that rank. Alright. Sedith Archer. Nice. Okay. Alois. Grappler. Bruh. Just put on the chains, bro. That's all we need. He's mastered all his other classes. But he does have D+ bows, so I suppose we can put him in archer, but... The fuck? Ugh. Exactly. Show us the 50-year-old six-pack. I need to see it. Alright. I suppose we'll go with Archer for now, then. Hopefully we get that. Holy shit, man. Alois, you are absolutely killing me, my dude. I guess we're just going to slap him back into Warrior for, I guess, the better growths on levels. So I'm not trying to master Wrath or anything. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, no, when I saw Alois's age, I was extremely surprised. Like, Hanneman, it makes sense that he's old. But he's 56. And look how much older Hanneman looks than Alois. Alois is 50. Like... God damn. He's got them good genes, I guess. Well, I mean, I believe that she was intentionally designed like that. I don't know how else to say it. Alright, so let's put Alois back into Warrior.
I hope my cat.
And he's got HP +5 to equip now as well. Weight -3 is not super relevant when he's going to be running around with gauntlets on. So, there is that. Oh, but we do need to put a new battalion on Ferdinand von Flyer, which is these guys right here, the Empire Elite Wyvern Co. That was the one. Byleth needs the Keyhole Wyverns, probably, which will be +7 eventually. Like, it's not fully leveled, it doesn't look like. Guess level 4. So we'll assign that there, and then we're going to put the Black Eagle Pegasus Co. on Sethith to start leveling it whenever he gets back on the battlefield, or if he does get on the battlefield. Do I have... I think I have another flyer? Yeah. Petra needs the Galatea Pegasus Co. for sure. Look at those bonuses, man. Just obscene bonuses. Though, honestly, one of the big things about Byleth, she's really powerful, but she gets a lot of defensive bonuses from the Galatea Pegasus Co. But it's just gonna... The biggest change is gonna be the change in res. So I suppose this will be fine. She'll have higher hit and crit, too. Yeah, that kid in the opening cutscene was, well, let's say he's probably grateful that he was sitting down at his desk and not standing up. I remembered. Yeah. Well, she's actually really close to mastering Monk. I wonder if we try and just do that on a map. Just deploy her and then just do nothing but, like, spam ward on someone that, like... Just put the knowledge gem on her and have her spam ward on on Linhardt. Just to master monk on a map. Just so she can have magic +2. Get rid of that delicious rally resistance that she's got going on. Not to say rally res is bad, but it's certainly not as good as magic +2. I think I'm gonna do that actually. So reclass Constance to monk.
I shall not disappoint.
Get her the knowledge gem over Alois, I suppose, since he's not in a new class that we are wanting to master at the moment. Go. Did I get enough black sandsteel to forge the Cursed Ashio sword yet? No, we're still 4 short. Should have picked that up in the monastery then. Unfortunate, but understandable. Alright, let's go get us a new weapon, shall we? I think we can do it. And if we have another bridge, like if we could do the the Mountains Fodlan's Throat map, and we can force battles with like 1 unit again, like we did with Flame. Parthia. There we go. And it's even a bird who will drop us the mithril necessary to forge the Parthia. What an absolute legend. Okay. Oh, gotta set adjutants real fast. Yeah, you with him, you with her. You with her, and you with her. Seems good. Actually, if we put Sedith with Constance, we should get a lot of Archer class XP on him. Because we're going to try and do multiple things with Constance per turn, so that she can get Monk mastered.
Sunshine.
Very helpful.
You heading out, Jordan? Alright, catch you later, friend. Have a good night.
Was that wise? Well done. Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
Alright. Keep an eye on the attack range of this bird. It's another magic one, so we gotta be a bit more cautious here.
More fighting.
So sorry.
So this would be a kill if we had the magic staff equipped, but because we want the extra like class XP, it's not gonna quite kill. That's okay.
I do this for all of us. Onward.
I gotta see the animation. Nice.
Child's play.
It's not nearly as large and obnoxious as what do you call it? That's a paladin. And keep an eye on him too. Oh, there's an assassin up here too? What a legend. Okay, it's not nearly as obnoxious as like Hades is. It's still pretty big though. Okay. So I think my... Yeah, we'll do something like this.
Who's next? Get in line.
That's fine. Our cast bar is inordinately blessed. So, I'm not going to complain.
Pretty good, huh?
What's my strategy?
I can help too.
It's time.
May have preferred sword rank on Byleth there rather than...
Ready for anything.
Alright, we're going to battalion with Ferdinand because we want the Authority XP. Not Authority XP, but the Battalion XP. Because it needs to be leveled. Just a fresh level 0 battalion. Alright, we got that one mithril, baby. Let's go. Oh no. Anyway. Flane, why are you so slow? She's not reaching anyway. Even if we were to unequip the Caduceus staff and have wind, her base AS of 20 with darting blow would make her speed tie this guy. So there's no shot she doubles anything. So I think we're just gonna bolt here. Dance for Constance. Kill this guy with Flame.
I cannot lose.
Hang out down here. Kill this guy with Bernie. I'm gonna go fuss at my dog for a sec. And by fuss, I mean I'm gonna walk out my door over here. She's gonna hear me walking and she's gonna stop barking.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Because she knows when she's being obnoxious. She just doesn't like acknowledge the fact that she's doing anything that she shouldn't be doing until you're like moving to approach her about it.
You must press on. I will keep.
No magic. I'm sad.
I know you want.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
Nice. I disagree. That's very satisfying.
You're all going down.
Sword rank for Byleth. Lance rank and a kill for Ferdinand von Flyer. Got the Parthia ready to forge up for Bernie. Speaking of sword rank. Oh, also, she'd be one-shotting these guys because of Tome Fair as well. Not even just the extra magic. Like, if she were in Warlock, she would be absolutely dunking on these guys. Alright, one more action with Constance and we're good. Sword rank. And Battalion XP for some reason. I want to test something next turn. Well, actually, I can test something this turn. Being honest. I don't want to be in range of that assassin with Byleth. Let's see. We go... Impregnable Wall. Yeah. If you absolutely want to cheese some weapon rank out, Impregnable Wall Battalion with some dances and shooting random walls. That is the way. Right there.
No time to slow down.
Maddie!
Over me.
She sounds like she's just barking to bark now. Like, I can tell when she's barking at something, but at this point, she's not even, like, there's nothing to bark at. I don't know. Yeah, Brad. Yeah, all bets are off right there.
Only I shall know how you died here. I don't.
Alright, Constance. Bastard Monk.
Apologies.
Okay. Why are these uses of ward not being consumed? I don't think I've stepped on any tiles. Oh, I'm sure they do. Like, I'm sure there's something finicky with some of these challenges.
You must press on.
Or, you know, finding a bishop on a map and baiting it onto a heal tile, and then just attacking him with rusted weapons for 90 turns. It's not an auxiliary battle, therefore it's not against the rules. You know, that kind of thing. That's a dope animation. I really like that.
Still here.
Maybe this.
Nice! A point of strength! Unbelievable! Nice 0 hit, boys.
Thanks so much.
Oh boy, we've almost mastered Bishop on Linhardt. Now we can have Renewal, the best skill. Sword rank. Sword rank.
Thanks. Jeremy. Oh, lovely. Child's play. They say experience.
It's a very flame level. That's for sure.
Another victory.
Yeah, Axebreaker and High Avoid feels really good. We'll say that. Well, unfortunately, you could only do it a maximum of, I think, 10 times. Attacking a wall per map? Well, okay. So you could do it 10 times without breaking it, and then you would break it down. So, because you need the Impregnable Wall Battalion, and then you need to be able to attack it on player phase. So you could attack, so Impregnable Wall, attack, dance, attack. 1 damage per swing. You could do that 10 times over 5 turns, because you only have 5 uses of Impregnable Wall. But yeah. Bye, Felicia. We're not gonna quite get,
Apologies.
It does! I just saw a Crest of Noah popped up there. So Ward counts as attack magic.
How sweet.
That's really interesting.
I remain.
Huh.
Our power is yours.
Are you ready?
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
Alright, we'll get A Swords next map.
I'll revel in my achievement.
Classic Ingrid. Refuses to level strength. Oh boy. We got a bear. A bear from Dusker. Do. Alright. Magdred Way for ore? Yes. Also, in the detailed Chile in here. Who is messaging me? Concert stuff. And I will need to read that later. It's D&D plans for Saturday. Litel Chile. Yeah. Can embrace our true gamer side and put our hood up while we game. That looks stupid as hell. Ain't happening. Oh, it's birds. It's birds. We get to test out our flyer effective weaponry. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
For the common good of us all.
Ah, it's dark here, so she's not depressed anymore. Kind of the opposite of what I was talking about earlier. Alright, who are we going to try and do the most with on this map that's not a flyer? I suppose Bernadetta. Probably Bernadetta. So we'll put Sedith with Bernie. And Eloise with Dorothea is fine. Constance. We want to trade the knowledge gem back to Eloise. Sure, Kroy. It's true. It is a valid form of training. I just don't understand how you gain authority rank for it, but I mean, at the end of the day, it ain't my call. Do something like this. Yeah, something like this looks fine. Actually, who's out of the stride? 1, 2, and 3. If we go here, it hits just not these two. Let's do that. Yeah, okay.
I'm awake.
Thank you. Sally forth.
Well, we're gonna go get that other bird, aren't we? Probably. Doesn't matter, we can just go here. Just kidding, she doesn't have Resonant Lightning yet, like Lysitthia does.
Allow me. Let's turn the tables.
Mithril.
I do this for all of us. More fighting.
Alright, we're specifically doing this with Bernadetta so that she can get both XP and class XP for Sedith.
Pretty good, huh?
And Sedith's about halfway through his level there. Oh, hell yeah. Look upon your doom and despair.
Onward.
Onward. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't want to do that, though, because we want the ore.
I will prevail.
So we need to get over there and hit this guy with some battalions.
What's my strategy?
And what is their attack speed? 25? Yeah, that's fine. We can handle that.
Remember this service.
You've got to try.
Ugh. A require more sword rank. Perfect. Break the shield and kill the bird.
Child's play.
Nice.
Put me in there.
Helpful.
I need to be remembering to do that. Because there's a lot of free authority rank we've just not gotten with Caspar. Because I forget to do stuff like that. It's just like use Impregnable Wall when he's doing nothing else per turn.
There's
Still have Smash equipped. I've had Smash equipped on Byleth since like level, I don't know, 7. And I do not use axes nearly at all. Alright, Seth is 9 engagements away from mastering Archer. Pretty good. Probably don't want to be baiting this bird with Lysitthia. Yeah. She definitely gets doubled.
Tremble before me.
Very cool. We can bait with any of these guys, I guess. Well, Violet's actually kind of slow, huh? Still fast enough to not get doubled, but just kind of slow. Blade, on the other hand, not fast enough to not get doubled. Rescue strats. Let's get Dorothea in the action over here. Let's level up this battalion a little bit.
Exploit their weak spots.
I needed that.
We're just juicing as much class XP out of these maps as we can.
I'm
Nice. Was that B authority or B plus? B plus, okay. Yeah, she's already had, yeah, she's had the Gunneral Buckers for a while. That's a B level battalion. Okay. Necessary damage. I'll hear nothing else of it. Okay. Bunch of self-improvement stuff there. Some white magic uses and such. Smithing stones. Well, we did at least get a handful of mithril from the map, which is nice. So I don't know how much mithril we've gotten. I know we got a decent amount of it from the Sothis paralogue. We've not used any of it. But we will eventually want to repair the Spear of Assault. And we'll also need to forge the Parthia and possibly forge another weapon if we find, like, the Mercurius or the Gradivus or even the Hautclair. So, we have many items in contention. Ooh. Oh. Look. It's the Flame side. Alright, we're gonna have Bernie over here. We'll let her do some shenanigans with these Armor Knights and this guy, along with Dorothea. And Flame can handle this entire side by herself, with like a heal from Linhardt every once in a while. She'll be A-okay. Let's see. In terms of adjutants, I don't know why I like save so much right before maps. It's like, am I gonna reset? No, it's an Iron Man. It's force of habit, I guess.
I do this for all of us. Bernie's unstoppable.
Hell yeah, you are.
More fighting. I needed that. I'm growing.
Oh, that's Dorothea, I don't care. Tell you how I really feel about her.
Stop me.
Ooh, Lysitthia can't quite reach. But Constance can.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Oh, right, she has Meteor equipped. I was like, oh my god, she's getting doubled by an Armor Knight. What the fuck? This unit is trash.
What's my strategy?
I mean, she's still not great, don't get me wrong.
There's no turning back now. This experience.
But yeah, let's not get doubled by an Armor Knight. That seems pretty terrible.
Onward. Child's play. Well, we're...
Alright, she's creeping in on B Authority. It's super unfortunate that we can't keep her from getting hit by 2 on enemy phase. Yeah, 22 and 22 kills the Flame, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to kill one of them.
Ready for anything. A boon for our future.
I'm gonna go close the blinds downstairs so my dog will shut up. Maybe a little bit. Okay. I'm back.
I'm awake. Thank you.
I will prevail.
I suppose I could have, if I wanted to push for like reason rank, or heck, I even could still now.
Put me in
Oh, lovely.
Impregnable Wall of Flame, and then put her in range of 2 of them. Class XP for Sedith right there. Are we gonna do 4 more things with Bernie?
Still in it.
Still here.
Not getting doubled though. So, should be good. Can't quite reach the ward, Bernie.
Apologies.
Still blows my mind that's considered, they call it. It's considered attack magic using ward. Just go right there. I wonder if Byleth kills on enemy phase using a sword against armored blow. I have to imagine not. Huh? Oh, you can go up and around on the stairs. Okay. Bring it on. No, without a crit. She does not.
Child's play.
A little scratch won't stop.
Oh, Bernie's being persecuted. I am. Okay, there he goes. I was like, where's the dumb AI on this map? Like, why aren't they flying off to the like wrong directions in the middle of nowhere? And there it is.
I cannot lose.
Okay, I had to double check to make sure she doubles with Excalibur. You never know sometimes. Alright, and this should be Master of Archer for 7th.
Still here.
Perfect.
I have met.
Perfect.
They were sure to perish.
Oh, thank you.
So sorry.
I needed that. Appreciate it.
Hey, they turned around. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Why, thank you. Thank you. Still in it. Guess that was. How sweet.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to ward, not rally. Oh well. Goodbye, friend. It was wonderful to see you. Mithril. Good ore. Hell yeah, dude.
My thank you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude.
I saw the picture you posted in Discord. Kuroi. Saucy fish balls.
Professor.
Your attention, every...
Alright, this is the second defensive Garreg Mach, I believe. Yeah. Niles indeed will be Niles. I'm really excited to look over that support at some point. Once we finish unlocking it all the way as well.
Oh.
Ingrid.
Alright. Supports are done. Let's see if, once again, we can get people certified for things they need. Let's see. Set us back in Wyvern. And certify Alois or Grappler. Please. He put the chains on! Let's go! Fantastic. Looking good, Eloise. Looking good. Exactly, Kuroi. Good stuff. Let's see if we can work on Grammary Constants as well. Nice. So I'm interested to try this out. I want to look at the reclassing stuff for her real fast. So, Constance currently in Grammary. Switching to Warlock will lose 2 magic but gain Tome Fair. So that's a net loss. If we're in Grammary, we lose a total of 3 damage. To gain 1 move and 1 dex. But we get extra uses of rescue on her, I guess, which is not super useful on a unit that's got 5 move. I don't know. I think overall I prefer Warlock, just for the raw damage. Also, I forgot to put on Magic +2. So now she has that. It's pretty swanky. Dig it. I dig it. I like it. I'm about it. Finally, after all this time, gonna equip Windsweep on Byleth. I still think we keep Curve Shot, just in case we need that 3 range. Hit plus 20 on Windsweep is... like, we don't need any other... we need no other sword combat arts. Like, we have a... maybe not monster effective combat art, and Sublime Heaven is only effective against dragons, but still good. Still pretty good. Also gonna put on Healing Focus for Caspar instead of Bombard, since we have Fierce Iron Fist. If we were in War Master, Bombard would be useful, but currently not. Who would ever use these combat arts? Minus 20 hit and minus 30 hit? Ugh. It would be funny, but no. Let's do that. He doesn't have a repositional, which is fine. Honestly, I would feel better about having Rally Defense around than Authority level 4. Yeah. And stacking hit plus 20 and Swordbreaker is really nice, along with Lance Prowess 5, to deal with those really dodgy, like, Swordmasters and Assassins and other such things that go bump in the night. Yeah, alright. Skills look good, combat arts look good. Battalions. Still need to level the Nouvelle Flyer Co. for Flame, but I don't think Constance is the one to do that. We could do it on Lysitthia, since she already has the overkill hit. But, eh. Also, Constance now has similar magic to Lysitthia. Crazy how nature do that, huh? I know, like, I wish the authority skills did more. Like, the authority prowess skills did more. They're just so useless in almost every capacity. I'm not even gonna bother resetting for that. We're just gonna be supremely disappointed in Felix and nothing else. Oh, we can only do 1 exam per day. Fuck. Right. That's the thing. Okay, so Byleth, Ferdinand, and Petra should be ready to certify for Wyvern Lord as soon as they level. I lied. I absolutely lied. She's close to C Lances. A little bit of Lance training will take care of that. And then B axes with B plus flying should be enough to have like a 42% chance. Ferdinand, also pretty close to a level. No, he's not. But B plus axes will get him there. So we just need to focus on that next month. And then Petra, I believe, has like a 70% chance right now. Yeah, 67. Yeah, so she's good. Okay. That's the goal. Our mission for this week is the second defensive Garrigmach. Didn't go so hot the first time, but this time it'll be different, because the army's being led by Caspar's uncle instead of Edelgard.
Thank you so
I am grateful. Thanks so much.
Oh, man. Like, I don't understand how people... Like, every single person
Thank you.
is using Dorothea. Like, I don't get it. Like, she's just not that good of a unit. And since they changed how supports work, she's not even that great of a dancer unless it's in-house. Like, she's a great dancer in the Black Eagles, and that's it. Alright, I want Kanto people over here, I think. You and that hat sensor, Brad. I think Caspar can work pretty well over here on the side. Constance will work really well over here too, I think. She can just bolt, like, this archer. It's probably the most annoying enemy on this right-hand side, is that archer. And then maybe this guy over here, but this guy has keen intuition, so maybe not. Though, to be fair, it's the same amount of avoid as Tonebreaker Plus would be, which he also would have had. So, we'll see, I guess. Also, though, we do have a bunch of Pegasus Knights. So maybe I have Bernie over here instead. We just do this. Yeah. You know, Kuroi, that's absolutely fair. I don't know much about the, Oh, he's a guard adjutant now? Nut. Okay. Setteth back with Flame where he belongs. Ingrid with Byleth is still good. And Alois with... honestly, Bernadetta. Because if Bernie has a guard adjutant, we can be really reckless with her in range of, like, Pegasus Knights and stuff. As long as we heal her to full before the combat. Because they hit hard, but they're not going to one-shot her. Like, 45 attack versus... where is she? Right here. 19 defense. Like, they would have to have, like, close to 60... they would have to have 60 attack to one-shot Bernadetta. And nothing on this map has 60 attack except maybe the boss. Yeah, 67. Yeah, nothing else can one-shot Bernie, so... with a guard adjutant, it'd be really easy to turn her personal skill on and turn her into a vengeance massacring machine. Hey, Luna. How's it going? Alright, so the plan here is pretty simple. We're going to stride turn 1 and clean up a lot of problem units here. We're going to try and get this sniper turn 1, this Pegasus Knight, and this Pegasus Knight turn 1, as well as probably these calves. Just to make sure that we're nice and smooth. RPing with the boys? Well, buddies, not necessarily boys. Nice. I am unfortunately not doing that on Saturday because my D&D campaign has been cancelled. Well, the campaign hasn't been cancelled, but the session has been cancelled. Until probably next week. So, I won't be doing that. We might play board games or something. Alright. And I'm going to stride off of Petra turn 1, so that we'll have stride on all of these guys. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. But yeah, we'll deal with those problem units on this side. On the right-hand side, it's going to be pretty simple. We'll probably kill this guy with Byleth and Kanto in this way and start helping deal with this stuff. And really, Caspar and Bernadetta should be able to work their way down this area and just dunk on everything that's here. Caspar should be able to easily dispatch this archer. No, I don't know what that means, but at the same time, I'm happy for you regardless. Hopefully you're having fun.
Report. If we allow them.
Okay.
I'm awake.
Apologies. Sunshine.
Oh, we have Depressoed. Constance. Alrighty. So Constance is probably our easiest solution to this ballista. And she can even be standing where Ferdinand currently is. So I think that'll be a really easy way of getting that out of the way. Now Flame can double these calves. And one round them, so that's good. So we just need somebody to deal with this guy. It's not D&D. I mean, I'm just saying, like, RP is a big aspect of D&D as well, which is why I mentioned that. How much extra move do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So from here, we can Canto back all the way back here and be fine. I think Swift Strikes is going to be our easy key to getting this guy out of the way. How do I not have an Iron Lance on Ferdinand? How? How am I? Why am I like this? Though I do have the Lance of Ruin for massive overkill damage for no reason. RP's great for riding practice. Yeah. For sure.
No time for pity.
Wyvern Co level. Let's go. More damage, more defense. Go up here.
I will prevail.
So if we slam dunk this archer and then Canto back. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. You have 12 move? Yeah, so you come down here is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's do this now, because this is what we plan on doing to begin with. So we bolting the Sniper off the ballista. Oh, every time I see that crest proc, I am just unbelievably overjoyed.
What's my strategy?
And I can even do this with Caspar if we wanted to. But I think 2 there. It's a nice wall we got there.
All is going to plan.
Wish you could help. With what? In regards to what, I suppose? This guy is just hard stuck in these bushes right now. Feels bad for him.
Who's next? Get in line.
Okay. Keep an eye on that guy. Now this is the map that has the infinite Paladin and Falcon Knight reinforcements, which is why I'm coming up into this front area and trying to deal with as much stuff I can as early. Oh, with the run? That's okay. I got this. Don't you worry. I may not look like I have a plan, and most of the time I don't, but don't worry. I've got this. Okay, so Archer here dealt with.
Each battle a victory.
Petra here takes 18 and 19, which is a-okay. She lives that just fine. Nothing else can reach her. She'll enemy phase, but probably not lethally, and that's okay. Emotional support, I accept all forms of support that you're willing to provide. My dancer? Hell yeah. Trigger the fire attack and let the red units run away from easy clear. Yeah, but we still have to deal with the Falcon Knight reinforcements. Because they make it up to here turn 1 and then like up to here turn 2. So we still have to deal with at least 1 or 2 waves of them. But we are going to trigger the fire attack. That is the plan. Alright, Alright, we need to hide Flame now. Maybe not hide. I think she can... it's probably not worth it to try and enemy phase the Paladin with her. Or the Cav. But we want to bring Ferdinand down this way. Let's see if we can do something with Lysitthia. Hilda is unironically a really good dancer.
I will not die yet.
More fighting.
I'm grateful.
I mean,
will see this war through.
Dancer Lysitthia, I might argue against being as good, just because then you kind of split your focus between wanting to, as a pure support unit, wanting to warp versus dance. And the only reason I would say that she's not incredible as a dancer is just because she has better utility in warping.
What? That strange battle?
She does have a unique dancer outfit, I believe. We can check here in a moment, because she is our dancer. Oh, she does lethally kill this guy. As if there's a different way to kill someone than lethally. She doesn't kill this guy, which is what I was getting at when I spoke on it. Your dancer Hilda had 40 protection at endgame. That's how much protection my Sylvain, like my Great Knight defense stacked Sylvain had when we played the Blue Lions Maddening run. That's crazy. Alright, there's our Catherine replacement. He doesn't look much like Catherine. But Catherine does spawn here, I believe, on other routes. Outcast, we kill his uncle. We might be able to. We should have enough time once we sweep down this right-hand side to go get him. So...
I'll be home again soon.
I'm not super worried about avoiding a counter here, but it's nice to not worry about it. Like his HP.
Attack at your own risk.
Dorothea gets White Magic Avoid. The best answer is less likely to hit. Yeah, I mean, you're already trying to train White Magic on her to get Physic anyway. So I definitely see that. Alright, this is... 38 AS Falcon Knights. Woo! Alright, we're gonna get probably one of them with Luna and another one with the Swift Strikes. So we want to make sure that we've got those units down this way.
Another victory.
Sorry if you can hear that. There's a plane going over my house right now.
There's still room for improvement.
Hey, more defense. Thick Byleth. Almost 30 defense now. Or 30 protection. Pretty good. We could bolt this guy. We could flame this guy. I think we're flame enjoyers around here. So we'll take him down with her.
I cannot lose.
We haven't heard every single one of Flane's quotes yet, so we still have a lot of work to do with her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've seen combat with Dorothea on purpose. Does that count? Okay, so we've got just these two in range. The mage and the merc. I suppose we can just kill the merc. Oh, Brad. When I want to use a unit, there is no limits to the favoritism I will show that unit. Like, absolute flame gaming is something we're very interested in. It's gonna happen. So we can put Petra up against this guy after a dance, if we have enough space to canto back, which we should. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, not quite. But we will be able to canto out of range, so I suppose that'll have to do. No, I put Axe Prowess back on her. He's in a thicket, that's why it's not 100% accuracy. Okay. I was about to get real mad for a second.
Each battle a victory. Is that wise?
So is there anybody new in range for bolting? The Paladins, but they're a little too bulky. So, I don't know. We can just do something like that. Don't matter. A little bit of white magic XP for her. Alright, here they come, here they come. Alright, and next turn, another set's gonna spawn. Oof. The Flame Enjoyers are in shambles right now. She can't double the Paladin. And she can't kill with an effective tome. That's upsetting. Alright, what's your attack speed? It'll be 26? We can do that. We can do this. We can do this. Unshamble yourselves, Flame Enjoyers. We've got this.
Ever so grateful.
Okay, well, we can double, but she still doesn't kill. And this is extremely upsetting. However, yeah, she really does need that battalion. If she had the battalion, we'd absolutely be able to kill this guy. We're working on it, alright? It's gonna happen eventually. She just needs to get to B authority. It's proving difficult without an authority boon to push authority rank really hard. Because I don't have any archers on this side, I mean, Petra's got a bow, right? She can take care of one of them. That's really nice. That's Exaxes, by the way. That always feels really good when you have Exaxes. So good. Oh, my Lanta. She got strength and defense. What a blessed lass. I think we're safe to come all the way up here. But we do have to worry about the Pegasi coming in next turn. So, there is that.
Only I shall know how you die here. That certainly isn't sad.
Yield Constance Strength Dex level up. I'm wondering if I can grab the Paladins here. The problem is, one of them has a Brave Lance, and that's really toxic. 44 attack versus 23 defense. Yeah, he's going to hit Ferdinand for 21 twice. It's definitely not survivable. What I can do is maybe try a warp forward. Kill this guy with the Spear of Assault and canto back. So if Ferdinand's here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. he'd still be in range of the Warlock too. What if I... Alright, I'm gonna try something here. Shove Ferdinand forward and bring Byleth over this way. And then we can warp from here. We go here, kill the Brave Lance guy. 1, 2, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we can enemy phase the Silver Lance Paladin without any fear of a mage. And if our range is wrong, we can always just fly away. So we go Spear of Assault. Yep, looks good so far. So we go 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll, right here, be in range of the Paladin and nothing else. Looks good to me.
This is the cost of war.
Might hold on to that Brave Lance. Alright, and on this side, Bernie and the gang are cruising forward. Ooh, the Grappler's just gonna hop out and go fight Caspar, isn't he? Alright, hold on. What's your attack speed? 27? Oh yeah, we can handle 27. Ooh, I don't know if I handle the Falcon Knights, though. Well, these are Pegasus Knights. They're intermediate Pegasus Knights. Still, 33 AS is scary as fuck over here. Yeah, if we go right there and that guy hops out to come attack, and he doesn't move, so he won't hop out to hit Cass. It's just the fact that he's not in terrain. He just wants to hit Caspar because of that. That is a bit more interesting to me. And I'm wondering, because he doesn't move, 27 defense. He still takes like 18 damage a swing. That's rough. I'm gonna go here, and we'll see what happens after that. So here's our next wave of reinforcements.
If I live, I fight.
Good stuff, Ferdinand. Alright, I'm gonna need you to not crit my guy over there, though. He doesn't have a prowess skill. Ooh, because we popped the Paladin, we have a big problem, actually. That's a lot of nerds moving forward, and not a lot of my nerds to deal with that. Alright, if I can deal with at least these 3, and these 2, we should be fine. And Lysitthia can not quite reach. Just horse things, I suppose. That is unfortunate. Okay, so Lysitthia could warp Dorothea forward to dance for somebody, so she's pretty out of position as well, and not able to reach really anyone. How does Constance do bolting anybody? Definitely gets rid of that guy, also gets rid of the sniper, but can't get rid of any of these 3. That's fine. I think we go for the sniper, even though I think the sniper has a magic bow. It's still, yeah, it's a magic bow, but it's still effective damage against flyers. So we go here. Let's bolt the sniper. Oh, we're gonna get like 6 boltings off on this map. It's gonna be so good. I love that her crest is like that. We could also warp Lysitthia forward into like this bush here. She can Luna this guy, then get danced for by Dorothea, and maybe like Dark Spikes the Paladin. If she can get up there. Which she should be able to from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so she would be just able to Dark Spikes the Paladin. So that deals with this guy and this guy. So dealing with the Fortress Knight, Flame can't quite reach anything but this Warlock, which she just doesn't deal enough damage to. She can also reach the Falcon, but she doesn't quite kill that either. Just shy. She could rescue somebody forward. Open up more options that way. Because I still have Petra, Ferdinand, and Byleth to use. Consideration for... Yeah, that seems pretty good here. So what I can do is I can rescue Byleth forward with Flame, lock these three in place, and then just deal with these guys. That seems a bit better. So we can just bring the hammer down on one of these nerds with Petra, one-shot them, Swift Strike's another one with Ferdinand. Yeah, okay. And then we can kill the Fortress Knight with Lysitthia instead of the Paladin. And these three being locked for a turn is nice. We'll just have to be cognizant that in 2 turns we need to back up out of this area for the next wave to spawn. And then just kind of spawn camp them as they come in. And then Flame, Lysitthia, you know, the can opener squad can deal with these guys as they move up. Alright. So that's the plan. So Linhardt, warp Lysitthia into Dabush. Lysitthia deals with this guy. Gonna have to be Luna. That's our last use of Luna. That's fine.
I've got no
Look,
time for mercy.
alright, I may or may not have a hammer, so I want to hear it. Oh, there was a thing in there. Okay. No magic again. Sad.
That helps.
Alright, so Lysitthia kills the Fortress Knight.
I will not die yet.
Petra kills the Warlock.
Not for myself, for everyone.
We could even do something like that, but that baits the Thoron Mage, and I'd rather not do that. So, honestly, if I can get this thing to hit Petra instead of the Swordmaster, that would be ideal, in all honesty. Okay, here's the gamble. Does this guy move first, or does this guy move first? That's what I'm gambling on right now. And I think we're gonna wait to move up too much further with Caspar and the crew until
Thank you.
until we get rid of this guy, which we should be able to do next turn. So what I'm thinking about doing is going here and then cantoing to the side and then killing them with Byleth afterward. So, and yeah, we can even still have Flame's turn available if we do that.
I hardly see any help.
Yeah.
It's time. This could turn the tides.
Heinous amounts of damage. Can Flame reach the Paladin? No. Restore? Who's debuffed? Who's debuffed? The only people I see with debuffs in range are the enemy. Oh, it's not restore, it's rescue. I'm dumb. Alright, I'm glad we had that conversation. So I guess I'm just going to do this.
Thank you.
Take a step forward. We can kill the birdie.
A lucky break.
That's a really good battalion. Got the armors. Shooting Petra. A-okay with me. Oh no, Flame! Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
I think if I go here with Byleth, that seems really dubious. I think I want her as far away from those Falcon Knights as we can get, to be honest. If this Swordmaster's not getting doubled by the Falcon Knights, 16, 16, 32 plus 22 is 54. Technically would die if he got hit by everything. She can only be attacked by one guy there, so she'll live. But she doesn't get one shot by the Falcon Knights, and she has a Guard Adjutant, now Louise. So we can try for this.
Sorry, but this is war.
Well. And now we can...
Thanks.
Oh, the tech. The tech is so good. Oh. Impregnable Wall is so sick. Oh my god. It's incredible. You ever see a bunch of Armor Knights get bullied? Because if you haven't, you've not watched me play this game before. She keeps proccing your crest on bolting. It's so good. If Armored Knights were a wild creature, what do you think a group of them would be called? You know, like a pack of wolves, a murder of crows. Like what would a group of Arbor Knights be called? I'm thinking like a shelf, because they're just tin cans to be cracked open. So a shelf of Armor Knights. An army.
This is the cost of war.
Alright, I'm going to kind of hover these guys over here so we can go help with the Falcon Knights next turn if we need to. Yeah, kill it Milo for sure. A pallet, because they need a forklift to get around. That's a good one too. Okay, here come the reinforcements. We're out of range. It's A-okay right here. This guy extra lives. Extra lives. And Bernie, oh so very lives. When was the last time you saw Bernadetta get tinged by something? I'm actually, like, genuinely curious if people have had this occurrence before in their games.
I'm not going down. Might makes right.
Stay alive, Bernie. Still here. Only the strong survive.
Strength. Yes. Strong Bernie. Bernie big. Bernie strong. Bernie smash. Ooh. Alright. Ooh, Nelly there.
Please, allow me.
Look at all those long-range ladies. From a Nos Priest? Maybe? Like, her res isn't even that good, to be honest. I know mine's trash. I don't know. Where can Dorothea reach? Right behind where Flame is now.
Child's play. Ever so grateful.
Absolute Flame gaming. Oh, didn't even need Excalibur to finish him off.
I cannot lose.
You really can't. I love it. Love every second of it. And now we can start breaking formations here. So let's just zap off anything spooky. I suppose any of the Fortress Knights will do.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Like, I know she's supposed to be Depressed Constance, but she's just a fucking savage. Wow. Imagine being defeated by me.
My heart burns with pride.
Oh, it's so good. That's fair. That's fair. I can't, for the life of me, think of a time where my Bernadetta took 0 damage. Look at that Defiant Defense in action right there.
I must lead them well.
Yeah. Don't get a Fortress Knight low and expect to actually kill it. Oh yeah. We'll heal you up, bud. Do work. Alright. We've done it, lads.
Traitors! Repent of your sins.
Apostates!
May yet show you mercy.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Oh no! Our formation.
Now, begin!
A fire attack.
Gah.
All units retreat.
Okay, now does that pause the reinforcements? This I'm unsure of. And I think I'll wait one more turn to find out.
Child's play.
It does stop them? Fantastic.
Haven't withered.
Not that I don't trust you, but I did just say I'm going to wait a turn to find out, so I'm going to wait one more turn. What's up, Blazed? Well, good. Luckily, this is a Warlock. So even though Constance is depressed, she does have a massive schlong. Couldn't even say it with a straight face. Move up little by little over here. I suppose Caspar can come grab this.
Sorry.
And Petra can enemy phase Paladin if it does spawn.
A total loss.
Watch out, Professor!
Oh no! And these guys don't retreat. That's the most interesting part to me. Is like, you would think after he was like, retreat! Our losses are too great, blah blah blah, like he would leave.
You must be Randolph.
Hey, we got the combo.
Caspar? Yes, indeed. So I see you have chosen to oppose the Empire. If so, be warned that I won't hesitate.
Oh, it's interesting
I'll
try.
strike you down even if we're of the same house.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
That was the least intimidating war cry I've ever heard, Caspar. Please. You're embarrassing me. Stop it.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Oh shit, that's got a 2-range weapon. let Flame show us the war face. Out of context Warlock propaganda. Yeah, you can post that in the Warlock channel on our Discord. Or on the guild Discord, rather. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh, yeah. It's got 1-2 range, then just attack at 3 range, forehead.
I cannot lose.
That's all there is to it.
Thank you.
We are flaning out of our minds right now.
I'm growing.
I doubt that. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. Can she double the boss with Cutting Gale? No. Fuck. It would have been so good if we get the boss with her. Oh well. T-pose for dominance. Oh, yes. Glorious.
Child's play.
I'll follow your example.
Sensational. And Randolph is a prime example of why you give your bosses distant counter. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh wow, I used all of Linhardt's warps on this map, all 2 of them.
Exquisite timing.
I'm quite the warp gamer, if I do say so myself. Well, goodbye, Randolph. You likely won't be missed. I don't think many people know who you are.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated!
Mother...
We face a powerful enemy today.
GG! Oh, MVP Flame. Yes! Oh, what a blessed screen. What an unbelievably blessed screen.
We drove back the Imperial army.
I never thought I'd be fighting Randolph. I guess it can't be helped, but...
GG! Alright, alright. And now we're on to... Alel. God, this is one of the worst chapters. It's got really annoying ambush spawns that can jump you from behind if you're not prepared for them. But if you just have, like, one flyer that's capable of defeating that's capable of defeating Gwendol, you can just walk right past everything through lava tiles that are out of range and never have to interact with the map whatsoever. Kill the boss in like 2 or 3 turns. And if you have warpers and striders, you can even do it in 1. Like, it's just... God, it's an awful map. It's so boring.
Wow. Oh, wow, thanks.
Hello, Hilda. Welcome to tea time.
Definitely. You don't say much, so you're easy to talk to.
Teehee.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite
Convince the
me
paladins
again.
who spawn from thin air have to be lava monsters. You know, that's kind of fair, honestly. Because, oh fuck, it's Hanneman's birthday now. I knew this was coming. Han the man.
Thank you.
Yeah, because they spawn from, like, the bottom left corner, where the only thing down there covering it is, like, lava. Like, if it at least led off into what looked like maybe a path, that could be something, but... I don't know. He really wants to talk about his research.
Indeed.
God, I was hoping it would pop up one more time. That would have been great.
Well, then. Why don't you come by later? I'd very much like to dive into some research together. Yes, yes. Thank you.
Alright. Free charm. Free charm, free charm. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, we have 2 really hard paralogues to do. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Also, unlucky, but we've got some certifications to scum this month, so pepper your Angus for this one, boys. Honestly, that's blessed enough that we might save that. The fact that Ferdinand got that on the 30% the first try. Because Petra's is really high. Like 68%. We can realistically say she'll get that this month. Gremory Flane is not really a like huge consideration. Yeah, no, that was really the only one that I wanted, so we're gonna save that. We're gonna lock that in. Nice. What a blessed month this is. More base res. Ding. Let's go. And then... I mean, we can get Gremory Lysitthia. She's nowhere near Dark Knight. Oh, actually, she's really close. One more Lance rank, and she should be able to certify. That's pretty nice. Considering our lack of Master Seals, probably hold off on promoting Lysitthia to Gremory for now, as well as Flane. If Flane was getting any sort of base stat boost out of Gremory, I might consider it. But currently it looks like she's just going to be getting bumped up to like the class, like she'll just be getting the class bonuses, which is the +5 magic. Her damage would stay the same, and we would have extra magic uses, but we lose 2 movement, we lose a bit of speed. We still have 2 more Master Seals we can buy, right? Yeah. So I need 1 for Byleth. Double the Fortify. She's not even an A Faith yet. It's not gonna happen, dude. So I need 1 for Byleth, 1 for Sedith, 1 for Ingrid, and then that's it. And by the time Ingrid needs 1, we should be, like, far and away able to buy stuff from the secret shop. So I think, yeah, I think we can get Grimoire Flame and Grimoire Lysitthia here. Because the only person who's really... Nice. The only person who's really in contention for it... Base Charm. No, base Luck. Wow. It's a good thing she never enemy phases things. But the only person who really needs a Master Seal soon is Byleth. We're going to do some faculty training to make sure that she gets the proper ranks to certify this this week. Because she's close. I think. Never mind. Well, if we get Lance rank and Flying rank, maybe? Well, we just got to B+ Flying, so if we can get 1 Lance rank and 1 Axe rank up, then we should be able to certify with like a 30. So, that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Alright, so let's certify Grimoire Flame. Could be useful. Don't know yet. No bases, which is fine. And I think that was it. So we have 1 Master Seal left. Yeah, and we gotta hold that for Byleth. Yeah, it's just slightly better in every way. A little stronger, a little faster, a little bulkier. Beautiful. Oh god, dude, Ferdinand getting that certification first try. Oh. So good. 30%er. Love to see it. Apparently I forgot to plant. But I got a defense stat booster out of it, so checkmate atheists, I guess.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend to flower. No, even like you.
Can you? I just want the thing. Can you not talk to me? I have 1 game over condition, and she's going to get all of our stat boosters from now on. I forgot I had Thunderbrand. I'm gonna leave that in her inventory. For sure. And by every stat booster, I mean defensive stat booster. So if I get any White Veronas, Ambrosias, Life Fruit, even like Golden Apples I would consider as good defensive items because it gives you better Battalion Avoid. Things of that nature we're going to get. I'm going to forgo motivating the nerds to get Byleth's weapon ranks up since she's ready for Masterclass promo.
Can you help me?
First, I'm going to go take a leak. Because I have to pee.
Maybe.
Okay. I have returned. Alright, Seth, talk to me, brother.
It also, I have something to ask of you.
Oh boy, do I have weeds for you.
It also
Never mind. I don't have weeds. Who all's here? Do any of the students have higher land strength than Byleth? I think Ingrid should, as well as Ferdinand. Okay, so we can get lance training from them.
It also
So, axe. Lance training from Shamir.
Oh.
Hey. There are enemies. Capture anyone who seems suspicious. I'm glad you understand.
Oh, a grave there would have been nice. You watch the Sony State of the Play, and it's weird that Square keeps making tactical games and not calling them Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, Square has a lot of investment in the Final Fantasy universe, so just tacking on a random tactical game that isn't part of, like, I don't know, maybe like a continuation of Tactics doesn't make sense for some reason. Just tacking it on there as Final Fantasy or making a tactical game and just slapping the Final Fantasy name on it is probably something they don't want to do to their own universe if they don't have a cohesive story to put with it. That would be my educated guess as to why they did that.
The family, despite and not so much. There's
Nice. Alright, so we have Sea Lances on Byleth. I've not played any of them, Brad, so I couldn't tell you. Petra down here? Where is Petra? Oh, she is down there. Okay.
Right.
but I can understand, read, and I have gratitude for you, Professor.
Alright, 2 more axe trainings. We can talk to Eloise. We can talk to... Hell, we could talk to Cyril if we wanted to. But I don't want to. So I'm not going to. We can even talk to Ferdinand about it, I think.
It is... I will prepare.
Show enough. Easy. Alright. Now Byleth can certify for Wyvern Lord. We should be good to go. So nobody really needs weapon ranks anymore, except like Lysitthia and our replacement trainees, Exedith and Ingrid. So... okay.
Delicious.
I appreciate any...
I mean, you kind of got a point, Brad. I don't know. It seems like conflicting lore could just be confusing. Because if there's like that big lore bomb where it's just like, oh, you thought this was true, but it's actually this, oh, and everyone's like, oh my god, but then like one person, or like maybe it's not defined enough, and people just don't hear that, then... they're confused as fuck. So like, oh, I thought this was the thing, not this. And they're like, oh, no, that was a lie. Like, why would they lie about the lore? Oh, no, it wasn't a lie just to be a lie. It's this person said that. And they're like, well, that doesn't make sense. So it can be confusing. Recommend playing the PSP version of the game. I don't own a PSP, and I don't think I'd particularly want to try and emulate just for that. If I know someone who has it, I might try and borrow it, I guess. PPSSPP is a really good emulator. That's the dumbest name for an emulator I've ever heard. Alois, what kind of food do you want, my dude? There we go. Ah, fair enough.
Oh, my... Oh, ugh, ugh. No good. Nope. My stomach is screaming in rejection. Would you eat it instead?
Got him. Still gained motivation. Get fucked, Hanneman. Alright, and now I need to talk to Catherine.
I've heard if this indifferent right now.
Sword. Rank. I don't think any of my other students have sword rank higher than Byleth, so I suppose we'll go for... Well, I mean, Manuela can still train us in swords as well, so that's fine.
Hearing as this, we have a...
Yeet. And we have support unlocked with Ingrid. Nice. I feel like they've got far too much story to go through in Final Fantasy still to do anything drastic like that.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon,
Personal
please.
opinion, of course. I've not really played much of the Final Fantasy franchise as a whole.
This one? This one?
I'm just gonna disregard how much money I have sitting in the convoy here. Alright, don't judge me. I forget about these things.
Thank you.
Alright, we have 54, almost 55,000 gold now.
Hey there.
And I'll say this, it's not out of any disdain for Final Fantasy. Quite the opposite. I think it's fantastic. I just don't particularly enjoy traditional JRPG combat and gameplay. So, I don't know. Right, okay. Brain has finally activated. We're forging Parthia. And I'm checking to see if I have any other special weapons. We have silver gauntlets, no. It's iron axe. No. Lance is silver. And sword is silver. Okay.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Alright, so Killing Edge will carry around the Cursed Ashia sword, which is... I mean, really just better in every way. It's lighter, higher damage, higher crit. It may be a little less accurate, but... Dude, the sword is so dope. Also, it looks really cool. Big fan of the model. okay. Should consider getting some brave weapons now, I think. Yeah. Do I have a silver axe just laying around? No. Okay. I think we can buy brave weapons this month. We can. Yep, so let's get a brave axe for Petra. We have a brave lance on Ferdinand, though it's not super necessary. And we'll want a brave bow for Bernadetta. So 12 goes a bit outside the JRPG combat norm for Final Fantasy. I mean, you've seen the kind of games that I play on stream. I like platformers like Ori and the Blind Forest. Those are really fun. Love ARPGs like the Souls games, Dark Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring now. I do enjoy the open world vibe of Elden Ring as well. And Fire Emblem. I really like Fire Emblem. So yeah. He's so far away still. If it's anything similar to something like those, then I might enjoy it. But one of the things that I really enjoy the most about Fire Emblem is the characterizations. Like, I love the characters in Fire Emblem. The story in most of them, maybe not the best. Like, 90% of all the Fire Emblem games are... Story starts with some sort of political intrigue. Alright? Here's the start, here's the end. Story starts with some sort of political intrigue. Then you and your mentor, along with maybe a childhood friend and maybe a guard, begin your journey fighting bandits. And as you're fighting bandits, more and more bad shit is happening. And then, oh my god, there's a war in between two nations, including yours. And then you're fighting the war, you're fighting the war, you're fighting the war, and then, oh, the plot behind the political intrigue is revealed, and it turns out it's an evil cult that's trying to summon a dragon into the world, and then you have to fight the evil cult, and then you fight the dragon, and that's the end of the game. Like, 90% of all Fire Emblem games are like that. The story, not always the most compelling. But, the gameplay and the characters in the story, big fan of. So...
What do you require? Farewell.
Imagine an MMO with set player characters, but you generally only control one character and rely on the AI for the other two. You can micro all three if you want. It's really tedious. I do play MMOs quite frequently, daily, in fact. So, that could be interesting, I guess. I think we're done in the monastery. We could do, like, Brave Lance Plus and stuff, but with the relatively limited amount of wood steel we have, it may not be worth it to forge up yet and get a little use out of them first and then forge them up. Right. Got sidetracked talking about stuff. And I still didn't give Bernadette her brave bow.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Okay. It's got a big political plot. Kind of trips over itself at times because of the supernatural elements. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I might check it out. Might not. Because Flame has such a dubious speed issue, I'm going to leave my other speed ring on her, because no one else really needs it. Constance and Lysitthia are not trying to double things. They're hunting for the one shot almost at all times. Caspar's not going to double much with just +2 speed that he wasn't already doubling. And he's got Fierce Iron Fist to lean on. Bernie could possibly run into speed issues versus, like, general, like, Fortress Knights with the Brave Bow. Because she's going to be weighed down by 8. And the Fortress Knights are not exactly, like, 0 AS. So, there's that. I would give the next Rocky Burdock to Bernadetta for that reason, so she could hit that strength threshold.
What?
I know. It's crazy, isn't it, kid? Alright, I believe we're done. Oh, we didn't check with Anna to see if she has the secret shop quest, because the blue exclamation point quest always overwrites it. Or overlaps it.
There's, I hope there's...
No, okay, we don't. Cool, cool, cool. Safest pick for my taste would probably be the original Final Fantasy Tactics. Alright, I mean, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so... Classes, Ferdinand is certified. Petra is certified. Ingrid is certifiable. Lysitthia is close to Dark Knight, but not there yet, so we need to train Lysitthia. We can either get a riding rank or a lance rank, and I think even with a Bane, we're closer to the riding or the lance rank than riding. I think she's going to be just shy still. I think if we put maybe the soul focus on lances, we might get it, but she's probably going to be a little bit short, which is a bit unfortunate. Sedith is certifiable. Good. Do we have any consideration for possible Dark Knight Flame? She's got the Lance and Reason ranks. We just need to start getting her riding rank at some point. Well, we need to get her authority to B to start with. We can worry about possible Dark Knight Flame later. I have a general disdain for politics, at least in the real world. So I don't know how much of a contention that is in the game. Do we go for A reason or A plus reason or A authority first? I think we need to switch her back to reason and authority instead of faith, since we finally got rescue. And we'll go for reason first. And that's really it for people who actually needed training. So now we can focus, like, get Mercy to B+, so she can be Bishop for her paralogue. We can get training on Sedith. Though Sedith is really done with ranks. So we could just get, like, training on Ingrid, I guess, for... like, weapon ranks and stuff. And... I guess maybe, like... Oh my god, I didn't switch his focus to Brawl Authority.
Oh.
We'll do authority training for Eloise. Because if we do bring him in for something, having a really good battalion should help carry him a bit more. And I suppose we can maybe take a little bit of time. Alright, who's the closest to A authority right now? I think it's Bernie. So we can start focusing authority on Bernadetta, so she can use, like, an A-rank battalion with some use to it. Yeah. And with Ferdinand being done, basically, you can do like a lance flying focus for him, and a brawl authority focus for Alois. That's it. Oh, right. Reason authority on Constance.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
I see.
It was the right answer, apparently. Look at me go.
Professor.
Apologies for bothering.
Oh boy. I think it's the Flame A support? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
All will be well if we work together.
Yes,
Yes.
we did well enough.
Can I use this off?
I'll do my.
I'm really good.
Could be used.
Looks like I...
Can't wait to get...
Okay. Looking good. Oh boy. Paralogue day. No. Fuck. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, if Falcon Knight had Sword Fair, I would almost always go Falcon Knight Byleth. But it just doesn't have the dual fairs like Great Knight does. Dude, if Great Knight... Like, Great Knight doesn't even require lances to get into, but it has Lance Fair. It takes axes, riding, and heavy armor. But it gives you Lance and Axe Fair. Like, why aren't the other master classes like that? I'm a rant. I want to rant about it. I mean, our Byleth has strength and spades. We could go to Falcon for a while if we get the certification. Oh, okay, well. If we got it, I was gonna let it ride, but we didn't get it, so. 10-move flyer would be pretty nice, because she does have the boots and the march ring at the moment. 10-move flyer would be ideal. But, looks like we'll have to wait another week. Highly unfortunate. But that's how it goes. And actually, I believe... Did Lysitthia make it to Dark Knight? Don't think so. No. Yeah, we didn't make it to that Lance rank. Unfortunate. Time for the Bernie Petra side chapter. Probably not today, because this is a long chapter, and I only have about an hour left today. So, tomorrow for sure. But I'm thinking about doing maybe just some regular battles, and possibly the Caspar Mercy paralogue. Or maybe we just do both of these tomorrow. And we just kind of cruise for a little bit. That's more what I'm leaning toward. Just do a couple auxiliary battles. The next monastery segment, just kind of chill. Or actually, it would just be a few auxiliary battles, and that'd be the end of the stream, I think. Just because I don't want to start it and then like try to rush to finish and mess something up, or start it and then end midway through. So, yeah, we'll do it tomorrow for sure, though. That's what I'm thinking. But for now, oh my god. What is the... Alright, 1... 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 370... 43... 120, 152... 370, 473... There is 523 points of speed on this side of the battlefield. This is the two fastest enemy types in the game. Except maybe Falcon Knights. I know assassins are the fastest. Oh, sorry. +2. I forgot the boss assassin had higher stats. Mercurius? Hey! The Mercurius for Byleth. Nice. But also, 33 crit. Not nice. Holy fuck, this map is going to be annoying. We're not doubling anything here without Brave Combat Arts. Jesus. Okay. Well, the good news is we should be able to one-shot off a lot of the assassins in the opening area with Constance and Lysitthia. And then I guess we'll go from there. What the fuck is this? Alright. I suppose we get started. The good news is they have low attack. So like a character like Caspar, where he is going to get quadded by these guys, he gets quadded for 5. So, got that going for him, I suppose. And Byleth, Byleth and Petra would take similar damage. Well, Byleth would take 2. Petra would take similar amount to Caspar. Slightly higher, yeah. Alright. Let's do Adjutants. Adjutant. And Adjutant. Begin.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, like that is just the worst. But we do have brave weapons for just this occasion.
All is going to plan.
Right there.
Let's make this quick.
So with just Lysitthia, we have enough magic to one-shot all of the assassins. Just Lysitthia can do it.
More fighting. Apologies. I will not die yet.
Because we have 3 uses of Dark Spikes, 2 uses of Luna, and 2 uses of Hades. And there were 5 total assassins. So...
ready for anything.
Oh, nice. We start getting some use out of the Brave Lancer.
I will see this war through.
Because we know he's getting doubled anyway, we don't have to really worry about...
I do this for all of us.
Bernie doesn't have close counter. So as long as she doesn't get doubled and one-rounded by this guy through a guard adjutant, so 18 defense would make sure she takes 13 damage per swing. So she would eat the first 26 and then guard adjutant the final 2 hits, I believe is how it works. But I don't really feel like that's necessary to try. So I'm not 100% on the mechanics behind that. So instead, I think I'm going to move Caspar up to here. Go right here. And then if we really need to, we can rescue him back with Flane. Flane strats. But maps and enemies like this are like a prime example of why Brave combat arts are so extremely powerful in Maddening mode.
Sunshine.
Or units that can just flat out one-shot something.
If the goddess wills it. I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Because if you were trying to just go in, pound for pound, stat for stat versus these enemies, you don't win that fight. that is not a winning fight that you're on the side of. So you got to be cautious about things like that. I think Caspar baiting this guy in is fine, though I think I'd almost prefer to attack Byleth anyway. Well, let's do this instead. Let's go here and trade Caspar the Killer Nux to the top. I'm gonna pull Lysitthia over here a little bit. Shouldn't be in range of anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. We can pull Bernie down here, of course. We can even grab this, I suppose. And here I thought I was going to Hunter's Volley things. Alright. And Caspar's taking 2 damage per swing now because Flane's adjacent, and she has Lily's Poise. Which, if you're unfamiliar with the ability, is adjacent allies take 3 less damage during combat. It's not quite as good as Fate's Lily's Poise, which is minus 3 damage taken, plus 1 damage dealt, but it's still quite powerful. And with magic. Nice. Love getting more magic. Oh, wow. Oh, she's actually really accurate here. I don't think she supports anybody with Sethith. Because this guy has Tomebreaker. And she's only getting... Well, she's getting 15 hit from Battalion. Okay, that's actually pretty significant. Also, her tomes are very accurate.
Child's play. They say experience.
That's 2 points of effective speed. Most of the time. Yeah, no, that ain't happening.
This could turn the tides.
Brave weapons, friends. Brave weapons. Pew pew.
Pretty good, huh?
I love
No time for pity.
Love Ferdinand's accuracy. It is so good. Self-sufficient team over here. T-pose. Oh no, sorry, that's Darkfire.
It's done.
That's a really cool animation where she like takes her hands down like next to her like this. That would be really cool if that was like pulling the dark spikes downward like that. If that was just the end of the animation. It'd be so cool if they had special animations like that. I like that a lot. Linhardt's warp range, not exactly small now. I mean, it's only... Actually, it's up to 7. That's pretty good. It's just magic divided by 4.
I needed that. Sorry, but this is war. A little scratch won't stop me.
Nice. Now we're gonna stay right there. And actually, I have an idea to test my guard adjutant theory. So I'm pretty sure it's how it works, but not 100%. So we put Caspar over here. Thank you for baiting this guy in. Actually, funnily enough, Fire, I think, is one of Flame's least accurate spells. 90 hit, 195. It is her least accurate spell. That's pretty fantastic. So we pull Bernie up here. Heck, we'll leave Encounter.
That really helped.
And then Impregnable Wall, Bernadetta. So she's gonna take no damage.
I owe you one.
How sweet.
Why not?
Thanks for helping.
Oh, I suppose we need to go fight the wolf over here at some point. I forgot about him for a minute. Oops. How hard does this wolf hit? 42 attack versus 29 protection, so 13. Does he double Byleth? No. (26 attack, 29 attack speed, or 26 attack speed for Byleth and 29 for the wolf. So if we go here with this, she should be fine. Because if she gets crit, which she'll have a, what, 3% chance? 5% chance. She'll face 5 crit. If she gets crit for 13, that's 42 damage. Which we live at. No problem. Just double checking skills, make sure he doesn't have darting blow or some stupid shit like that. Alright, off we go. Alright, so let's check. Alright, blocks that, and blocks that. Okay, so it does block. So, like, the first 2 swings of a quad is treated as 1 attack, and the second 2 swings are treated as another attack. Uno reverse, bitch. Got him. Square up, nerd. Oh, there's an edifice here. I was thinking, oh, can we flip the wolf over the wall? That would have been great. Yeah, I forgot about the doggo. That's me. I'm a doggo forgetter. Unfortunate.
I'm here to help.
I think I've rescued Flane more times than I've rescued with Flane. Thunderbrand's a little too heavy, huh? Well, that's okay. Oh, Crustacea Sword's too heavy to double with, too. Ugh. Terrible. But again, we survive getting doubled, so it doesn't matter. Or we survive getting crit. Getting doubled, too, but we survive getting crit, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, get him, Ingrid. What a legend.
Who's next? Get in line. I owe you one.
I don't think Caspar will kill, though, but we can set it up with Ferdinand. Actually, no, we need to move Ferdinand to do it. Awkward. If I dance from here, we can still do it, though. Not even close. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we're just gonna go fucking kill him. I was tempting to see if I could warp Caspar over to fight the boss, but we still got a couple more maps to go, so he should get a level out of it. Oh, that's still the Brave Lance. Not the intended weapon, but tis what tis. 5 wood steel? Oh, that's really good for our brave weapons. We can forge those up real good. The thing is, Bernadetta is only ever going to use her brave weapons against a fortress knight.
Thank you.
So she's only ever going to use her brave bow against that. Most deployed. Oh, Sylvain. Oof. Like I'm incapable of keeping Sylvain alive. It's just a thing. The past 3 runs. Incapable. That's wolves. Oh, yeah. Blaine, how is your authority looking? Almost there. Almost there. Sethith doesn't really need the knowledge gem anymore. So we could trade that to Flayn. So she starts getting more authority XP. Yeah. Do I have do I have something else we can give him? Experience gem, I guess we could take from Ingrid, but so no, not really. He probably would like a shield. We can have the Aegis Shield on Sethith. I would put the Aegis Shield on Caspar, but he doesn't have a crest, so he would just take backfire damage instead of it. Like, it would be more of a hindrance than a help to Caspar. If we were doing a Wrath Vantage build with Caspar, that'd actually be really great. But we're not. So, Just kind of how it is. Shoot, adjutants.
I'm awake.
Well done.
Ready for anything.
I hardly begin.
Put the plan into action.
The old double long-range tome link attack from across the map scheme, I see. Yes, yes.
We'll work together.
Are you ready?
Sunshine.
What's my strategy?
So this is assault troop.
I will
That's
prevail.
lure. Can't reach. I think we do this then. Go here.
My heart burns
Kill
with
that.
pride.
Stay right there.
More fighting.
Dance for Petra.
Thank you.
Lure the
This could be
lord
crucial.
across.
I have a strategy.
A little closer. Stay right here with. Actually, we'll go like right here with Petra.
I do this for all of us.
There we go. The brave bow in action. Very cool. I do like how the brave weapons look in this game. I like the models a lot. Trying to think up silly maneuvers, but not really much I could do outside of warping somebody.
I must continue my training.
So, she keeps getting, like, speed and bulk, but her strength is just going nowhere. It's a bit unfortunate.
Let's make this quick.
Put me in there.
Okay. Getting that XP.
That's a win for
Ah.
everyone.
The old magic level up on Caspar. Love to see it. See,
Watch and learn.
at least when I get strength on my mages, I can be like, oh, well, they're working their way up to,
Not my best.
negating some of the weight of their tomes. But when I get magic on a physical unit, it's just like, oh. Cool. I guess.
Please, allow me.
Exploit their weak spot.
Alright. I think the monster animations are just really long. This is why I skip a lot of them. I like the animations of this game in general. It's just... oh, some of them are just long.
I needed that.
Wait, who has Eloise attached to them? Constance does. Okay.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Imagine. Imagine losing to Constance. Wow. Hey, Bernie doesn't face crit or get doubled. Would you look at that? Yeah, Flame is feeling very Elise-esque right now.
Inspired.
Oh, thank you.
Wyvern Rider Elise, specifically.
Thank you.
Nice.
So sorry. If the goddess wills it.
Well, I was hoping we wouldn't get the kill, like the health bar kill with Constance, but doesn't really matter, does it?
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, monsters with no luck. You are indeed silly.
Child's play.
Oh, yeah. Flame Gaming. Big fan. Big fan. Just obscene amounts of Flame content. Do we care about these? I don't know, let's do one. I don't know if we care about them, but I'm doing it. Because we're not really getting anything out of the other ones except for just a bunch of gold. So if this has maybe a good drop item, I don't know. Right, it's this map. It's got just nothing but sword masters on it. Okay. Well, Petra's gonna be pretty fucking useless on this map. But maybe her and Flame can tag team to just kill a bunch of enemies since they both don't have brave attacks. Great for the YouTube views, I guess. Which, shameless plug, I am uploading all of my VODs to YouTube now, so if I forget to highlight them or something like that on the channel, you can see them there. I have been highlighting them here on Twitch, though, so
I hope
you don't have to go there to see them. They are just there. I always forget to do my adjutants. Oh, also, I need to do this real fast. Okay, so what I just did there is changing the deployment order so that Constance and Dorothea are at the bottom of the deployment. So whenever I am link attacking, they will be the last people to link with an attack if I have multiple people in an area. So like if I have 3 other people link attacking, and then Constance and Dorothea off in the distance, Constance and Dorothea will get kicked out because the deployment order, they're at the bottom. But if there's nobody else up there to help, they will still be in the assist. So. I don't know if Bernadetta is going to be able to kill these guys. I was thinking about putting Eloise with her and training her a little bit, but I don't think she actually kills Swordmasters. They're actually relatively bulky. But I suppose we're about to find out, huh?
Well done. I do this for all of us.
No, she does. Okay.
Still here.
There's no XP to be had on this map anyway, though, so it's not really a big deal.
Put me in there. You're all going
nice.
down.
You're relentless.
Facts.
More fighting.
Thanks for helping.
Is that a massive overextension? Not really, honestly. These guys can't reach there, so... And they certainly wouldn't be able to reach over here.
Might makes right.
Sunshine.
Oh!
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Wasn't me. Nope. There was a shift in the wind and he fell over. Dude, if I could... we just need that battalion and she can be good, I promise.
I will prevail.
Child's play.
Ready for anything. If I live, I fight. Greatness awaits me.
He's huge! To quote Brad's emote.
Let's make this.
What's my strategy?
There it is.
I must lead them well.
There's fine. And Grimoire Lysitthia makes her debut because she hates sand. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere.
I'll get through this.
Reference to the show the emote is from. Can I see? See, to me it always looked like a, it almost looked like a Spartan from Halo. So I thought it was like a red versus blue thing. But clearly that's not the case.
Sweet of you.
So, how do I unhighlight a message? There we go. Well, that's dope.
No time to slow down.
That she found someone to chat with like that. It's the ghost of Christmas way future. I feel like I've heard of that before.
I will see this war through. Now is the time to...
Nice. Oh, she got hit by a stride. I was like, why does Petra's move look so huge? I actually believe I have heard of that, but I don't think I've seen it. Either that or I was really, really drunk when I did see it. I don't drink anymore, but yeah, that's the thing.
Why, thank you.
I think you should leave is the show. Yeah, I don't know. 2 hours for a full watch through? Oh, that's my type of show right there.
Big win.
Nice. It's twice that's happened now. Let's use this wind sweep thing we've got. Haven't used that yet. Bet you wish you could counterattack, huh? Don't you? You fucking nerd. Fair enough, Brad. Fair enough. Alright, that was an interesting experience. Flame MVP again. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna rename the VOD of this to, like, Blessed Flame MVP screen or something. Alright. I know it's a bit early, so we're gonna do this, we'll do these instructions, and I'm probably gonna call it for today. So I don't really have time to finish another map after this. So... I'm gonna try. We're gonna try and push for Ferdinand to get to... After all the fanfare ends, we're gonna try and push for Ferdinand to get to S+ lances. One of those things is really hard to do. It's hard to get somebody to S+ anything. Once we get her to A axes, we can focus more on authority up to like C, so that she can use some of the other relatively good battalions that we have at C rank. Oh, blessed perfect. Ooh. We're gonna set Flame to sole focus on authority, and Lysitthia to sole focus on lances for this week, so you can make sure that they get those ranks. That'd be really nice. I don't think Dark Knight Lysitthia is going to be particularly useful on the Petra Bernadetta paralogue, just because it's nothing but woods tiles, thickets tiles, and woods tiles, outside of like the one pathway on the left that leads around the map. It's like a U shape around the map from the left. I guess on your screen it would be over here, like, so it's like starts here and then curves down and around, back up the other side. We're gonna get a lot of use out of our flyers on that map for sure. So for how much that Petra faces low percent crits, I really do want to have her prowess. That would be nice. And I suppose we can try and push Sedith for S+ Lances too. Because he's already certifiable for Wyvern Lord. There's no reason to keep pumping ranks for that into him. And he already has A authority, because his authority base is so good. Ferdinand von Flyer. Maybe get him to A+ flying at some point. Okay. Yes. Send it.
Hey there, Professor.
Have you ever read these paragraphs and just thought, like, Anna, you're a flimsy bodied looking lady. You have no undeniable brute strength, and business sense has nothing to do with being a great knight. Please leave. She just looks lanky and flimsy. We're gonna skip this because we already did Hilda and Hanneman's birthday. We're never using Felix. He joined way too late.
Nothing.
I work to grow. Aha!
Perhaps I'll expect.
Yes. Yes.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked.
Yeah, I mean, she's been on something, I'll tell you that. Ferdinand Constance. Romance. You can tell based on the background sounds. Oh, Lindhart Dorothea romance. Ooh. And Flame Seth.
Flame.
A support. Nice. Plus 10 hit, plus 10 avoid, and plus 3 might in combat. You love to see it. Well, we got absolutely zero use out of that knowledge gem because I forgot to equip it. So I suppose we could put that on... who's our other adjutant? Ingrid? She's got the XP gem already, so you can put the knowledge gem on somebody to actually use. Oh, like Ferdinand. Though... Dude, what happened? Ferdinand's stats got so good over, like, the course of about 5 levels. I mean, Wyvern Lord definitely patched up his strength quite a bit, but God, he is zooming. He's faster than Petra. What a speedy lad. Nobody really needs the knowledge gem anymore. That isn't already wielding it. So the only person who would maybe want... I guess the Aegis Shield on Sethith right now makes no sense, because he's still just an adjutant for Blaine until we have somebody die. So... yeah, I guess. Alright, Byleth. Let's get you on a dragon. A new dragon. A bigger dragon. A fiercer dragon. Fuck. Alright, we'll try Falcon again. You calling it my last unit has died? No more deaths? Really? I mean, it is fitting that it was Sylvain. Because, like, apparently I must kill Sylvain. You say that, but again, Sylvain would never survive one of my runs, Brad. You know that. Don't pout. Don't happy pout me. No, it's a smirk, sorry. It's really hard to see. And I love using Sylvain, that's the thing. It's like I really enjoy him as a unit. He just never winds up being alive for some reason. You have to figure that one out. I should probably try keeping his HP above 0. That would probably be the play. Alright, Lysitthia. Dark Knight? No, we have to wait. We have to wait. She can certify for it, but we have to wait until we get the secret shop open. Because I can't justify giving Lysitthia a second masterclass promotion just to have Byleth not be able to certify next month for Wyvern Lord. If I can't do it. Alright. Jeez. Dude, I don't understand how you get such defense-blessed units. 40 protection is nuts to me. Like, I feel like my Byleth is pretty bulky, but she's got 2 Ambrosias, a giant shell, and with the defensive battalion, like the +6 for the battalion, she's at 29. Like, I've never had somebody that bulky. And if I did, it was because they were in an armored class. Like, I had Sylvain in Great Knight in our masterclass run with the band flyers. He had about 40 protection with the Aegis Shield, the Dusker Soldiers for like +10 defense. Or actually, I think he had the Sero Shield. The Sero Shield, the Dusker Paralogue Battalion that gives +10 defense, and in Great Knight. And he had like 42-ish protection. So, it's crazy. Aurora Shield? Yeah, the shields that give protection but have no weight. And also negate weapon effectiveness, too. for the specific type. The Galatea Pegasus Co. really is worth its weight in gold, though. Like, if you look, like, the defensive bonuses in that thing are insane. 5 defense, 6 res, along with 7 physical attack on a B rank battalion. Cracked. Insane battalion. Compared to this one, 8 attack is good, and 10 crit is kind of eh. 6 defense, good, but no res. Anyway, I'm going to quit rambling. I'm going to go. So tomorrow, we will be doing the Caspar Mercedes paralogue and the Petra Bernadetta paralogue. And we'll see how that goes. So, until then, thank you all for joining me. Hope you had a great time today. At least as much fun as I did. Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. And then Friday until next Tuesday, Elden Ring. So excited. Petra's the only one you're scared of. For me, I mean, my Petra's fine. It's just that she's not particularly bulky. My biggest issue is going to be Hubert. Like, once Hubert gets on the field, that's going to be a problem. But we have Warp to deal with him, so we can just, like, stay hopefully out of his range, warp somebody over, and then they can Canto back or get rescued or something. Yeah, that's the thing. It's got a really easy game over. That's why I'm very afraid of this paralogue. But it's part of the rules. We're gonna do it. Anyway, you guys have a great evening. Take care of yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And stay beautiful. Also, I realized I didn't give you guys the music back. And I'm sorry. There's no Elgato capture on this. Anyway, take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.